we doing, everybody? Welcome to the special Friday episode of Robeytech. We are back to the normalcy. I have rested. Things are good. We have lots of crazy stuff going on, but I don't know if you guys saw, we officially have received an award. I got the notification about just a couple minutes ago, actually, like just at 5 o'clock. We got our notification that I have won the 2021 AIO Influencer of the Year award. I got Geek of the Year in 2020, so this is Influencer of the Year, a little bit different. Not the same. I got Geek of the Year last year, and so they basically just gave me the award, so you guys can see that up there. Pretty excited about that. It's nice to basically have stuff like that and cool. So there's no award yet. They gave us a virtual award. Apparently there might be a party in the future. We don't know, but I did want to say, hey, awesome. You guys are a massive part of that with the way that you support me in terms of watching these videos and everything else. This is an award as much for my community as it is for me. And so this is a congratulations to all of us. So for that, just to celebrate, we're gonna up the giveaways today. So instead of 250 gig NVMe's, we're gonna be giving away 1/2 terabyte NVMe's today, just as a celebration. So we're gonna celebrate and go a little crazy. And so we're gonna make things a little bit better today for the giveaways, etc. In fact, we'll also add that 3060 giveaway instead of doing a 5600X. So we're gonna do a bunch of stuff just to make it a little bit special to celebrate today and all that stuff. So great, and today is gonna be absolutely awesome regardless, because we are building a ridiculous PC, which, we had the $10,000 build, but the $10,000 build was unique in its own way because we were just cramming a 3090. This one we get to build in a really great case, right? So a case I've never built in before. We've got, here it is right here. You guys can see the Cougar, a case by Cougar. The name just escaped me. Cougar Essence. The Cougar Blazer Essence is the name of the case that we're building in. It's an open air case. It looks really good. It should look c'est magnifique by the time we're all done. And I'm excited to basically do some of this stuff. You know, one thing I did realize is, hold on, I'm gonna go find, I wonder where the parts are. I need the extra parts. See, I have all the stuff here, but I don't see the box of parts. So I'm gonna go see what he did with that and go from there. So I'm looking here and see where the Cougar Blazer parts are, because that is something I don't see up here. I think he brought the case up, but didn't bring the parts. People look down here, find all the screws and stuff. Yeah, looking at an empty studio right now. Okay, this is, let's see what we have down here. I see not this stuff. Let me go ask what he, gotta be around here somewhere. I'm gonna text him. Yeah, text Trey and find out. Where are all the screws and stuff? Finding out. Looking here just in case it got put in here somewhere. Oh, there's a Blazer. Okay, found the case. Box. Oh, here you guys found it. Okay, cool. Probably pretty important. We got it. Can't build the PC without all the stuff. We're saved, guys. We're saved. Look, I'm flying. There you go. I flew like Superman. And now I have all the parts. Okay. Kind of an important part of the whole thing. We got Blondie over here in the corner, looking at me in a negative way. So anyway, that is that. Now we have everything. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, let's hit record now and actually start this episode, because we actually have it all. Okay, there we go. It's like magic is happening. Things are going and moving forward. Never mind, found it. Okay, so Here we go. Welcome everybody to Robeytech. My name is Justin Roby. I'm the host of Robeytech. Robeytech is a show dedicated to PC building, tech news, tech deals, and all that sort of stuff. Happy Friday, happy end of the week. We got a lot going on, and I'm excited. I'm really excited about what's going to be happening today. We've got a busy week next week. We got a crazy video coming out on Monday, so we've kind of been rushing through that. We've got new builds, new streams, all that sort of stuff. So I'm really excited about what's going on. Let's talk a little bit about what is happening today, because a lot of people are probably curious, like what's happening, what's going on? Well, first and foremost, today we're going to be building a $5,000 PC rig. That's right, $5,000. I think we've only had 2 other PCs that is more powerful than this. We did a $10,000 rig in December, and then we did an $8,000 PC with a Threadripper in November. So continuing the thing here, we're building a pretty much top of the line consumer level PC. There's no Threadripper here to help conflate the price, but we got a 3090 with a 5950X and all the bells and whistles that you could potentially want in this really great open air case from Cougar. So I've never built in this case, so it'll be an adventure. We always know every time that we have building a new case, it's always an adventure for Roby. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I know, and I messed I messed up, so that's my bad. I did say 8,000 yesterday, but I had since corrected it, and it is correct in the title, so I apologize for that. Let's talk a little bit about the giveaways that are happening today, because we're going to celebrate 2021 Newegg Roby Influencer of the Year award from Newegg. By the way, I'm not the only influencer that works with Newegg. Wanted to set that clear real quick. We have lots of other influencers. There's actually quite a few of influencers who work with Newegg, and so yes, I was not in a competition by myself. I just wanted one of my guys, our tech lead Kevin, he was like, yeah, is there any other one who was in there? And I was like, yes, there are. So thank you very much. You know, yes, I actually did win an award, and it was a useful award. So there we go. And I'm pretty excited about winning it in general. Let's talk about giveaways. Sorry, I ran away there for a minute. I just like started going off on a tangent. So we do have some awesome giveaways today. Some pretty cool stuff going on. We are upping all the giveaways. We're going to make things a little bit more special today. First and foremost, if we get level 5 hype train twice on the show, which we haven't started yet, which is great to see. If we get level 5 hype train twice in the show, we're going to be giving away a 500 gigabyte NVMe SSD instead of a 250 gig. If we get 800 likes on the YouTube channel, we'll also give away another 500 gig NVMe SSD. And then down at the bottom, you're seeing that 50. If we get to 50 subs, we give away a $50 Newegg gift card. If we give away 100 subs, if we get to 100 subs, give away a $100 Newegg gift card. If we get to 150 subs, $150. But here's the kicker: instead of going 300 and doing a 5600X, we'll do 300 and we'll give away a 3060. If we get to 450, we'll give away a 3060 Ti. If we get to 700, we'll give away a 3070. And then if we get to 900, we'll give away a 3080. I have brought all of those in. So you guys, we've lowered the bar, made the chance to basically get some stuff. So I know Blondie's like figuring this all out, but I just found out I got the award, so I've changed it a little bit. So she's working on those stuff, and we'll update that list so you guys know what's going on. So let's get the hype train started and get that going. Finally, there is one giveaway that just went active today. The Carter PC giveaway that we partnered with Carter back in October. That PC went live. The giveaway went live today, so you have your chance to win the PC for the month of February. So we're having that link go out there right now. You can check that out. Go and enter on there. It's anybody's game right now to basically walk away with that. So that'll be going away for about a month. And then finally, the last thing is today, right now, this is our last day. Just checking to make sure. This is our last day to get in on the 3080 5800X X570 and 750 watt power supply giveaway. We're giving away most of a PC. So we're to one lucky subscriber on Twitch. So if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech, you're probably like, wait, what did he say? Twitch? What is he talking about? So if you come over to Twitch and you drop a sub, you could potentially walk away with almost an entire PC. Now, the way that this is going to work is if you have Amazon, you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime subscription to Twitch, which is like a nice little bonus. So pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech, perhaps drop that Prime subscription, and potentially walk away with most of the hard parts of a PC. And then finally, if you want to get extra entries on this, which is, again, today's the last day, gifted subs like what you just saw with Blue Moo, who just dropped a bunch of them with 25. Thank you very much for that. 25 gifted subs gets you extra entries. If you subscribe to tier 2, tier 3, that gives you 5 for tier 3. Tier 2 gets you 5. Tier 3 gets you 15 extra entries. And then finally, the last one is that if you subscribe for multiple months. Now, if you want to know all the legal details and you need to be over 18 US, all that sort of stuff, all that stuff is over on our Discord channel. We have all the lawyer stuff and all that kind of stuff going on there. Replica Gaming, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. So again, it's going to be an awesome show. We're going to build awesome PCs. I want to give away a 3060 at least, but it's up to you to make it super hyped up. And a big shout out to Newegg and to everybody for helping make us get 2021 Newegg Influencer of the Year and me getting my second Eggy Award. I don't know who the, I wonder who the Geek of the Year was this year. I don't know who that was. I'll have to ask who the Geek of the Year was. Let me ping Cindy. I'd like to talk about some of the other ones who potentially won. Cindy, who was Geek of the Year? Talking about Eggies. Okay, and then we're going to talk about who was Geek of the Year. And big shout out, I don't know if Cindy may be in chat, she may not be. She plays in as, she's one of our, she's absolutely amazing. She might be here, she might go. So if she pops into chat, we'll let you know and let you know that. 2 minutes, 55 seconds left, 794%. We're off to a good start. We're already at 64 subs. Let's go and see, can we get it to 100 before the end? That would be amazing. Yeah, so I also want to give a special shout out because I don't feel like I do this enough. I want to give an incredible special shout out to the folks over at twitch.tv/Newegg. I know that you guys have been watching for a while. I don't take it for granted that you're there. I love that you guys hang out, that you have a tendency to come and watch these builds. And so I'm grateful for the community that joins us there. I know we're probably going to have additional communities that may be joining us. Some from Intel Gaming. We might do some streaming over to Asus and some other channels as well. But it's great to see the Newegg folks who come and hang out with us as well. So I appreciate them. And then also a big shout out to my mods over there, Bernie and MM Harbinger, I think, are my 2 mods over there who hang out to try and make it as Robeytech feeling as absolutely possible. So that is much appreciated. As to everybody else who's hanging out, Facebook, YouTube, and over on Twitch, you guys are incredible. We are streaming to 4 platforms concurrently when we get here, and we have anywhere between 1,500 and 2,500 people concurrently, about 11 to 15,000 people who watch this show on a daily basis. And so, let me see here, on a 3-time weekly basis, thrice weekly basis. So it's pretty cool to see all that stuff. You are not chopped liver, Mostly Martinez. Oh, it's Mostly Martinez. Ah, that's who it was. Sorry, Mostly Martinez. Sorry, Mostly. I'm sorry, yes. How could I forget you, dude? You're amazing. So Mostly Martinez, who is absolutely incredible. In fact, I just take a moment, look at me, Mostly. You are just special because you are so incredible. So I'm sorry, Mostly, for forgetting you, but you are not forgotten. It's my brain fart. Don't worry, Blondie and Eternal will beat me with a cane later on. What's up? Tech specialist is fine. Yeah, so you should talk to all of them. Yeah. So we got, so it's Psycho, thank you very much, with another 5 gifted subs. We are at 84 already. It is crowing like crazy, and we're not even finished with this one. We got 46 seconds left, and let's see if we can get to 100. We got 15 subs left to go. We'll be at 100, and we've only been live for 5 minutes. So let's finish this out. Eternal's like, gotta warm that kid. Is Mostly Martinez mad at me? Did he already quit? Cyber Demon dropping another, 10 gifted subs. There we are, 95, 96. Rip Fries. Yeah, somebody's saying rip the fries. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. I gotta cover our sponsors though, because we got our sponsor today. This is a sponsored stream. Really appreciate them. You guys, need to get them up on the up on the screen here in a moment and talk about our sponsor for today before we get into the building. And there we are, Orange Heel 101, 1,430%, 1,500%, guys. Crushed it. I think you broke Hype Train. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, 1,500%, just starting, 106 subs already, and boom, there we go. That's the way you celebrate Influencer of the Year. Let me see if we got I'm asking Cindy, see if she responded. Linus. Okay, so Geek of the Year for 2021 so I'm okay with this because I know 2019 was Luc Lafreniere, was 2019's Eggy Geek of the Year. 2020 was me, Robeytech. And then 2021 Geek of the Year was Linus from Linus Tech Tips, which he hasn't had a chance to win it yet, so which is pretty awesome. So there you go. There's your winners. If you wanted to know a little bit more, and he got the awesome egg, which you know, this is an elite group. Come on, I'm up there with Linus and Luke. I think Bitwit's won it, so this is a nice group of people who've only a few of us who've actually won the Geek of the Year, which is pretty cool. So pretty excited about that, and go from there. Did you get the 3060, Roby? Yes, we did. For those of you who don't know, we actually did do the 3060, and we actually live benched it like a train wreck yesterday. We actually had if you guys don't know, we actually have our real review. It was our first one. Our first real review of a GPU that we got early. Thanks to EVGA for doing that. You can check that out. We'll have links to the video where we did the review, and then we live reviewed it yesterday. And yeah, that was an interesting experience in and of itself. But I digress. I need to get to this. I want to talk to you guys about our host, our stream sponsor for the show, and that is the fine folks at CDK Deals. I'm waiting for come on, baby. Come on, tech. This is a tech show. Tech work. There it is. Okay, we're in. Okay, cool. Well, the tech worked. That's always a good thing. So I know a lot of people who I know a lot of people who are building new PCs. I see it a lot because we actually see people who, you know, I see a lot of the hardware and stuff as you guys buy things from my links, etc. And one of the most expensive parts of any purchase or any build is the CD key for Windows 10. Now, I know there's a lot of these things like Bob Keys, and there's a bunch of these retail sites, but one of the things I really appreciated about these guys is that when I asked them, you know, as somebody who's, you know, worked at Microsoft, etc., and I'm like, hey, I want to know, are these legit keys? Like, are my viewers going to get screwed if they buy these keys? And they worked with me to show me the purchase orders, how they got them, that they were legit keys. We have a ton of people who have purchased keys from this site, and even had like a couple people had issues. CDK Deals came through, fixed it right away. So I want to show you guys here real quick. So check it out. We go to here, if this works. Okay, there we go. We go to here and do Windows 10 Pro. There it is. So Windows 10 Pro OEM key. Right now you can check it right here. $19, regularly $120.17. Here you can buy it for $19.88, which that's pretty awesome. I mean, that's a significant discount, obviously. But with the awesomeness of our, well, I don't know if you guys, I don't really care if you guys see my email address, but I'm just going to log in here so you guys can see it. Okay, so with the awesomeness of our deal here, check this out. We've got it in here. You go into here, we're going to go to our cart. And then if you use, I'm going to delete this. Okay, here we go. Now I can go back and do it. Okay, so I hit buy now. And then if you use your promo code, POMO, RB20, check it out. Hit apply. Now you get an additional $3.98 off. And now you're paying $15.90 for your Windows 10 product key. And just so you guys know, yes, I have purchased from this site. Like, we can just go like right here. Look at this. Here's my purchase orders, and you can actually see the keys that I've completed and used many a time here on the channel. So if you have questions, we're having the link to that stuff. You can look down on YouTube in the description below. You're seeing codes coming up and all that sort of stuff. But again, like I said, we have a lot of people here on the channel who've purchased their CD keys from this site. We have purchased them as well. They are legit. They're OEM. Give it a go, save yourself some money, and I think you'll be happy. So there is that. That's it. We're done to that. Mostly Martinez better not have left, because I will be super sad at myself if I made Mostly Martinez leave. That would be such a pain. So is he there? I'm just looking at this thing. This is not real. This is real, PPX. They are absolutely real. You have nothing to worry about. They are absolutely real. Is Mostly Martinez here? The promo code Replica Gaming was RB20. No, not Roby10. RB20. Where's Mostly Martinez? I want to see him in there. And the website, we'll have the link here in a bit. There he is. Okay, okay. Okay, good. Okay, phew. Whew. My heart was racing. My heart was racing. I know, but going for that. I know, Kivdet. I mean, luckily we have things like this, and I know hopefully we. Oh no, he did not. I will run Blondie, I promise, but he's not. He's still here. For those of you who don't want to know, people are asking. Yes, it's legit. I know some people have asked. Again, we've had even some customers who had issues. They resolved them very quickly, so please check it out. And one for me, and I got MS Office Suite. There you go. So Strong in Christ ended up buying his stuff from there as well, which is pretty awesome. Hey, rock and roll everybody. That's what I'm saying. Rock and roll everybody. It's a good day. It's a really good day. I'm having a great time. 492 people here already. Let's see. Let's check our numbers over on YouTube's and the Twitcheroos. Okay, we have 360 on YouTube, 106 hanging out on twitch.tv/Newegg, and yeah, it's going well so far. Okay, so let us go to dashboard. Where is it? CloudBot, no, all widgets. Okay, so we're gonna reset our goal. We're at 110. So let's go to our sub goal. So we're at 110. We're going to the $150 Newegg gift card already. You guys are like done. I want that. We have 150. We have 110 now. We're gonna end this after 03, which is my anniversary. I've been married for a number of years. And there we go. Okay, so we're good there. What's up, Iron Gazebo? How are you, man? Yes, yesterday was rough. Not really Robeytech fault though. This stream will be great. Thank you, Kidco, for the kind words. Yesterday was rough. It was rough, except for the Microsoft Flight Sim part. I really enjoyed the Microsoft Flight Sim part. That ended up going pretty well. So, okay. So one other thing that's here, is Rhino here? Is Rhino in the chat? I'm curious. The person who built this is not a giveaway PC, obviously. There it is right there. Okay, Orange Heel is my son, and he's on stream. And so his name is Bobby. So Orange Heel, this is his PC. He loves Orange Heel. So you get he loves orange and black. This is his PC. The whole theme is done after his. This is another son bought his dad a PC. The son gets to watch it live on the stream, which is awesome. Finkelheimer, thank you very much for the, I love seeing the extra live thing right there. So anyway, Orange Heel is here in the chat. He's on Twitch, I believe. And so he is here, and this is who's getting the PC. This is a heck of a PC for a son, I must say. Yeah, and it's orange and black time, so it's going to be very, very cool to get this built, to build this out. Speaking of interesting, 2 parts were supposed to show up today. They've been delayed, but don't worry. Regardless, we will finish the PC. It will go out on time. We have a 1,000-watt power supply from Silverstone, which was supposed to be in, but because of the snow, so we're gonna work through the build. Hopefully, it shows up from Amazon sometime during the stream. And then finally, the other one is a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD that was supposed to go in. That has since been delayed in Illinois. Finally made it to Oregon. It has been delayed for almost a week. And so, again, we'll throw that in before we ship it, but we're going to do the whole entire build, even if we have to throw in another PSU, and then we'll replace it when his PSU shows up today. So it's going to be like kind of like building a plane while it's flying, and it should be a lot of fun. But we're going to have Orange Heel's PC working, lit up, and ready to go today, so his dad can say, like, look, son, I love you, and I love you all. That's what's going to happen. Really interesting watching these streams, most of the time staying up way too late. Well, thank you for being here today on Friday. Good, I'm glad, Kid Vet. Thank you very much for saying that you're excited about it. Who is excited about today's build? Who's excited just to be here today? I think that's awesome. We got our black cherry ice, and we're ready to go. Yeah. Let's see. I see smash the butt. I see me smashed in the back. Oh yeah, there you are, Blondie Bakiki. Yeah, she's back there watching over me. Wow, somebody's honking out there. What's going on? Okay, so let's play. Let's talk. Who's ready to talk about parts? Who wants to talk about parts? Bob. Oh, Bob wants to talk about it. Yeah, look, Bob's even like, if you look at Bob, Bob's in his excited face. There it is right there. He's already like really excited about it. And so we'll go from there. Okay, well, let's talk about the parts that are in this PC build because this is going to be a beast of a PC. First and foremost, you got pretty much the best of the best in this PC all in. So we've got the Ryzen 9 5950X. This is a 16 core, 32 threads, 16 times 2 is 32. Little math lesson for you there. 16 core, 32 thread CPU. This one retails at $799. I will say this. I know a lot of people have been talking about, hey, when are GPUs going to be back in stock? But I will say, getting AMD 5000 series CPUs looks like it's started to actually settle. I know a lot of people, like, they've shown up pretty consistently on the Newegg Shuffle. They're starting to be like in stock, and albeit, yes, they're still at conflated prices, but those prices are starting to get much closer to the retail price of the CPU. So it feels like the shortage in regards to the CPU crisis is starting to come closer, and that always makes me feel a little bit better. So there we go, Ryzen 9 5950X. That's the core of this CPU. And you know, if you're gonna have a Ryzen 9 5950X, then you gotta put it in a POG. Can I get an AIO? You got to put it in a POG. Can I get an AIO? You got to put it in an absolutely amazing motherboard, and this is the ROG Crosshair 8 Hero. Absolutely brilliant motherboard. It has all the bells and whistles, including BIOS flashback, which was good. I'm assuming my text would have told me if it wasn't. We got BIOS flashbacks, and so that is going to be a lot of fun as well. Absolutely beefy board. Is going to look incredible inside of this case. We're just filling it all out. Remember, everything by the time we're all done, when we take pictures on Tuesday, you know, let's just take a second. Let's take a second. Go on a journey with me. Okay, everybody, you know, let's stand up. Put on your trench coat. We're going to go on a journey together. We're going to walk together. And if you're going to walk in the dangerous lands of Robeytech, then you're going to need your lightsaber. But here we go. We're going to walk together. I want to walk you guys through the journey of if you get a Robeytech build here on the show. So you're saying, hey, Roby, I want you to build me a PC. How do we do that? Well, first thing that happens is usually on Discord, or usually on Discord. Sometimes people reach out to me on email, and they'll say, hey, I want you to build me a PC, and I'll be like, hey, that's awesome, great. Here's my timeline. It's going to cost you 15% of the total cost of the build. Plus, we have you put a $100 deposit towards shipping, right? So we have money towards shipping, and there's stuff in there because it can be expensive to ship a PC. A $10,000 PC was incredibly weird to ship. So anyway, so that all gets set, and then what happens is that once we set a price, what I'll do is I'll confirm, hey, here's your GPU and CPU combination, but we confirm nothing else. And then what happens from there is that once we get closer to the build and we know that we can start ordering stuff and we know what prices are going to be like, then we'll lock the rest of the build out, and then I'll order everything. And it shows up here at the studio. We confirm it. I let people know when the tracking comes in. And then what happens is that then you get your scheduled stream date. So that's where we're at right now with Orange Heel. He's here, and he's got his PC. Once we build the PC, which is happening today, from here, what happens is that it then goes to Kevin, he basically runs it through all of its paces, puts all of its software on, makes sure that it's all up to date, updates the BIOS, puts all the RGB stuff on, it goes to some light testing, and then from there, on Tuesday that next week, it basically goes to pictures where it gets all of its beauty shots, it's all cleaned up and everything, and then after that, it is packaged, Instapacked, beautifully taken care of, and then handed off to the shipping department where it then goes and ships out to the customer. So that's, if you're wondering, like, what is the Robeytech process? The whole time you're well informed of what's going on. And then the other two is once it shows up, like for instance, we had G-Motion got his PC today. He's in Venezuela. He actually got his PC today, turned it on, didn't work. I worked with him, tech support, got him all set up, made sure it works. It works now, by the way. So you get this whole process as you do it. So that, like, people are always curious, like, what is this, like, how do these PCs work? That's give you a little insight into that's the world of Robeytech, and that's how we basically build the PC. So there's a nice little journey for you. That's what's happening, and just I know a lot of people have asked those questions, so I figured, you know, we'll just answer it. So there's our motherboard. That was a nice digression from what we're actually talking about, but that was going. Hey, Rob Destroy, that's awesome that I built you a PC, and that's awesome that I helped you build a PC, and congratulations on your first build. So there's our motherboard. For our RAM and for our M.2, so we actually have two M.2s. Right now only one is here. We've got a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. That's going to be his OS drive. He's also got a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD that is his second drive. That one got delayed and is stuck in Illinois. It's actually in Oregon now, and should be here. We'll get it in there and installed by the time before he gets his system and get that all set up. We also have the absolutely awesome Ryzen ready 4000 megahertz RGB RAM from Corsair. This is 4,000 megahertz. It's CL18, so it's a little bit slower in terms of that stuff, but it is Ryzen tested. So usually, and I know my tech specialists have had issues, but in most cases, you don't even need this RAM to be on the QVL because it is preferably set for Ryzen. Now, Corsair has just recently released a 36 and 3200 megahertz kit of their Vengeance RGB Pro Plus. It's on Amazon now, which also has Threadripper, AMD Ryzen, and some other ones well. So now you can actually more choose it based on platform and less on like, will this work or not, which is pretty cool. I think that's an easier way to look for RAM. So there's our M.2 storage and our RAM for the build. And then of course you need your play of the game, right? Well, before we do the play of the game, I have another play of the game. You got to cool the PC, and this is pretty much the largest size cooler you can stick inside of the Cougar Blazer. And this is the NZXT player of the game. Kraken Z63 has that beautiful display on it. We're going to make it orange and black for him, so you can see at all times how his case is being cooled and what the temperatures are. We're going to side mount. So there's only the only fans that'll be in this will be the two fans that will be side mounted on the case popping out. So we'll have 240 millimeter fans, and of course you got to make sure that they're RGB because Rhino's like, they got to be RGB. My son's got to like it. So there we go. We got our ML140 fans we're going to stick on there, and should look absolutely c'est magnifique, and we'll have those on there as well. But again, cooling isn't going to be a massive issue in this case because frankly this case just gets all the air in the world. So we should be good there. So there is our case, our cooling, and our AIO. AIO. And then finally, now for the play of the game. I know this is going to make every, both adult and child sad, orange heel, but the MSI Gaming X Trio RTX 3090. 3090. All right, 3090. I mean, it's not even like where he was like, let's skip 3080, let's put 3090. Can we get an F in the chat just to pay some respects for this? Because F for respect here on this one, because this is a heck of a machine right here. And so we got the 3090, RTX 3090. This also has that really cool, anti-sag bracket that will go underneath it. So we'll keep it nice and straight. We'll make sure it's all orange and awesome. And this PC will run Minecraft and whatever else he decides to play like a boss. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be playing some Cyberpunk or anything like that, but I don't know, maybe he is. It's up to his dad. So there we go, RTX 3090. There is our CPU, our GPU. Let's use the right words. And finally, we've got, because this requires triple, we've got two of these bad boys, and these are the thermal take. These are by far the most stiff cable extensions you will ever use, but they look absolutely slick. And so these are in orange and black just to fill out the rest of the theme here. So we'll be using the the thermal take TT mod sleeve cables. We got two packs because we needed 3 4 pins. Unlike Asia Horse, they don't have the special like new Kingpin edition of their sleeve cables. So this is it. That's our build. The last thing we have is a 1000-watt power supply from Silverstone. That is not in right now. It should be here any minute. So we're just waiting for that to show up, and then we'll throw that in, and that will be the PC. That will be the PC. And the question is like, we just have to ask, let's get our panel of judges here. We've got Eternal Rage and Bob in there just asking, hey, so what do you think of this what do you think of this PC? What do you think of this PC? And then, wait, you know what I need? Okay, here we go. This is Eternal Rage right here. And she's like, what do you think of this PC? And Bob's like, I don't know if this is good enough. And she goes, because she's got a cane, so she always beats people with this cane. So that's Eternal. And then Blondie says, Eternal, you're banned. And then she bans Eternal. So that's what just happened, right? You guys just saw that happen. That's our panel of judges. They approve of the build, and we're moving on. Bob's fine. Don't worry, Bob's back. But Eternal was beating him. So everybody's really sad about Bob. Yeah, you saw it live here, folks. You saw it live here. Oh, okay. What do you guys think? I think he's gonna have a pretty incredible machine. Dad joke, yes. There was actually a really funny dad joke. I actually already saw that. We'll read a dad joke. This is actually kind of like more like a normal joke too, that I really liked, and I saw it on Discord earlier. Let's bring it up here and go from there. Dad jokes. Where are they? No, there it is. Where was it? Where is the joke? Oh, here it is. What is the biggest lie? What is the biggest lie in the entire universe? What is the biggest lie in the entire universe? I have read and agreed to the terms and conditions. Wow, there we go. I like that one a lot. I have agreed to the terms and conditions. I like that one a lot. Okay, how does a computer get drunk? How does a computer get drunk? It takes screenshots. It takes screenshots. That's pretty funny. And then, what should you do after your Nintendo game ends in a tie? What should you do after a Nintendo game ends in a tie? These are both from Pixim MPA. Pixim PA. You should ask for a Wii match. Ask for a Wii match. There you go, right there. Dun dun dun. There you go. There's some good dad jokes right there for you. And switch it up. There you go. That's another one too. Those are good jokes. I thought those were good jokes. Okay, well, I think. Are we at the time where we actually get to build a PC? What do you guys think? Can we actually do that? Thank you very much, An Hong, for subscribing at tier 1. We're at 117, guys. We could be at 150 and on our way to a 3060 here pretty quick if somebody wants to go play the game and just jump it up. We have over 1,000 people here now, so it feels like we're at a good time to start building the PC. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, Tyler. Okay, 117. Now let's see. Can we get to 150? Start working on the 3060 giveaway. I'm gonna get our board and let's get going. And this is a beefy board as we start from there. There we go. Vega 585 saying yes, yes we can. There we go. 25. We're only 8 away, guys. 8 away from hitting that. Hitting the what is it? Hitting the woo. Yeah, I think did I do that right? Maybe I gotta get my daughter over here and we gotta practice the hitting the yeah. Sorry, that was totally unnecessary. The whoa. Yeah, hitting the whoa. There we go. Oh man. Oh, that was terrible. And Vega, oh there he goes. Vega crushing out. Okay, so here we go. Vega, everybody give it. Player of the game right now is Vega for crushing those out. Let's go ahead and do the next one right here. Going to the cloud widgets. So we're on our way to the 3060 already, guys. We're at 153. So we're on our way to 3060 giveaway. We need 300. We're at 153. There we go. Oh, and Cybermon just gave 10. So that I got to do that again. Hold on one sec, guys. So we're at 163. Okay, fixing that, and now we're good. Okay, 163 going. 160 going, and we are on our way to the next level. Okay, so this is the motherboard right here. Look at this board. Oh man, it's got that new board smell. It smells like Vic. Whoa, smells like this. Ooh, the RGB got bent. We're gonna take a look at that. Ooh, interesting. Well, this looks like it got bent a little bit. This board. Ow. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks like we got some bent pins here in the corner. I think it's fine. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Okay, that's good. Okay, they're good. They're good. Okay, this all looks good. We're gonna have to. We might, guys, just to be safe, we're gonna go ahead and bread bench this board because I don't want to get it all into the machine and make sure it doesn't work. So we're going to quickly make sure that this turns on. So when you basically, it's brand new motherboard, but this is one thing you always do. If you see something like this and you see a little bit of damage, at this point in time, it's always the safest thing. So we're gonna skip our tour, and we're gonna go ahead and just test the motherboard and make sure that nothing is broken. There was a couple things here that were a little bit short, and I wanna make sure we're good there. So let's give it a go, give it a quick test, and move on from there. So, we're gonna pop this up top. Again, I love this. I like stuff like this because this is what you would do if you normally, if you were normally giving it a go. So I like this. You guys are gonna learn something new. I'm gonna go grab a backup power supply and a test card. Okay. What we can do is just to make sure, so there's our power supply. I'm also going to grab a 3000 series CPU just to make sure, with a cooler fast here. A little bit of a diversion. Luckily, I have some of that stuff in the side room. Okay, so we're gonna breadboard this really quick. We'll go ahead and do a BIOS update, just to be sure. Just get it all prepped. And you guys will see something a little bit different today. Okay, so what we're gonna do, pop this up. We're gonna grab our this is a 3950X, yeah, 3900X. What is this? This is a 3900X. Yeah, just had sticking around. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. We're gonna pop this in. We're gonna make sure this works. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Oops, let's actually install this right, Robes. There we go. Okay. So we got a 3900X. We're gonna grab our cooler real quick. Now this is our cooler. We're gonna have to put some thermal paste on it, so we'll do some painting here in a second. We're just gonna make sure this is good. But before I get too far into that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw our RAM on. There it is. Robeytech knife. Now, again, guys, reason this is a little bit different than what we've typically done. What we've typically done is we have seen and know the pins aren't bent on the CPU, guys. Everything's fine. Yes, I put it in backwards like Intel. I did an Intel build yesterday, and so I just had a brain fart. Everybody's not perfect. Calm down. Vega dropped 50 subs? What? Geez, Vega. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I missed it. Wow, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. 50 subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Vega. Vega's like, yeah, we're gonna give away a 3060. We're gonna give away a 3060. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna go ahead and throw our RAM in here. We're just gonna make sure it all works. Make sure everything is good before we throw this in the build. He does rule, man. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna throw this in. There we go. Just can't make mistakes on this channel. Because if we need to return this, then we need to return it. And that's we want to make sure. I don't have another, I have a more expensive board, but I don't think it'll fit in the case. So that's why I got to make sure this works. And I was not expecting to have a board that had bent pins. I am chatting with him, just making sure he sees this. Yep. Board. Okay, there we go. Okay, getting this popped in. There's our RAM, ready to go. Hey, what's up, everybody? There we go. Psycho dropping. Psycho, I like that name. 10 gifted subs from Psycho. Appreciate that, Psycho. Did I? No, I didn't. One sec, guys. We're gonna go to the wide shot. Go to the wide shot, and we're going to make sure that our test situation is up to snuff here. So we're gonna throw this in here. Make sure we're good to test when it's done. It's all set up for test benching yesterday. There we go. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. This is why I'm Geek of the Year last year. Okay. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? You guys get ready. You prepared? Let's get it on. 1 second. Because we're gonna use some We're gonna use some thermal paste, so get ready, here we go. Let's get into our Zen mode. Getting into Zen, here we go. Zenning it up, Zen it up. You guys ready? Peaceful, be peaceful right now, guys. Okay, here we go. There we go. Here we go. Inner peace, guys. Inner peace. Right now, as we slowly begin to put a little bit of thermal paste on this. There we go. Feel the peace, guys. Feel the peace. Feel the peace. Not too much, not too much. Gotta be just enough, just enough. Just enough. Slowly, guys. We're just gonna spread it out. Don't have to be too crazy. Have a moment, guys. Feel the thermal paste flowing through your veins right now. You feel it? You feel that moment? You feel it, the power being cooled. Think of this as me spreading this thermal paste over your soul, cooling you down, touching your spirit as we build a PC together. PC together. Say it with me. I can do it. I can build a PC just like you, Robeytech. That's right. I can. I can. And I will. I will. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Inner moment over. Back to. Oop, wait, that's not the one. There we go. Okay. Okay, back to the hip hop beats, or the electronic beats. You guys have had your inner peace moment. Now wake up! Time to go! Time to build a PC! You guys feel better now? Did I wake you up? Okay, and what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna throw this right here. What we're doing, guys, if people are curious like what's going on, why I'm doing this outside of the PC case, is we noticed that there was a little bit of some bent pins and stuff on the bent pins on the board. So we're just gonna verify that the board works, and that's what we're working on right now. There we go. And lock. Okay. Okay, cooler's on. We're gonna just throw a drive in real quick. Where's my wow stick? Wow stick! I almost forgot. Lofty playist. Is Grandma here? I didn't see if Grandma was here today. I haven't seen Grandma today. Tech Grandma. I sent you a shock. Oh, good. Shock for your soul. Okay, guys, what we're doing right now is we're bench testing this just to make sure everything works. We want to make sure his son's PC is in good working order. So we're going to take off this, throw our M.2 in. There we go. Boom. I'm going to go ahead and peel this, just this one. Okay, and what we're doing real quick is we're just going to throw in our SN 750 1 terabyte. So this thing will be 100% prepped. Yes, PPXL Phantom. Yes, that is a real thing, completely legit. We have a lot of people who've used that here on the channel. So if you have, it is legit, and people use it all the time. So that answers your question. I've answered you now twice, so yeah, we're good there. Okay, there we go, right there. We're gonna pop this in. Okay. Now we're gonna grab. Oh, I'm just gonna grab this. Peel our top here. Okay. Just put this down. actually on. Okay, we're just gonna lock this in now. There we go. Okay, we now have a completely put together motherboard. We're gonna quickly, just to make sure that everything works, put this back on real quick. And then we're going to pop this. Okay. Pop that on real quick. This one on too. Okay. So there we go. We got our motherboard, we're built. We're gonna quickly now connect it all up and verify that it all works. So that's where we are at right now. Okay. Now, here's our power supply. Zoom out a little bit more so you guys can see what I'm doing. Just gonna quickly, I need one of those, yep. Let's not cut myself, it seems like a good idea. We don't want that on the show. There's our power supply, and then we need a CPU. Okay, those are all the cables I need to test this right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this on the back. I'm gonna connect this to CPU. Put it in the CPU cable right here. And again, I'm not peeling too much, I'm just peeling enough, because if we have to return the board, we're good, okay? Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, there's our VGA, and it's ready for me when I'm ready. And then we're gonna take our motherboard one, plug that in right there, and right there. Okay, cool. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna plug this in right here. Okay, and then we're gonna take our 2060 KO, which we have sitting right here. It's like my little test card. My little workhorse test card. Push this off to the edge like so. There we go. Okay, we've got an entire PC built right here. And we're good. There we go. Okay, so PC, this is like an entirely built PC. The whole point that we're gonna just verify is that motherboard works, PC works, and we're good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our cables here. Yeah. Something a little different on today's show. Okay, we're gonna throw our VGA in. Hefty VGA cable. Throw our internets in. Okay, we're good. Okay, and we're gonna turn this on. And okay, board is on. So PC boots, the board turns on. That's a good sign. Now we're just gonna see if we get a signal. I'm gonna make sure that this works. Okay, it does boot. We have a part, we have a boot, we have a... Okay, so it is working. Oops. Hopefully this shows up. Let's go ahead and just for the sake of, since we got it all hooked up like this, CPU fan error, do you guys see that? Oh yeah, you guys can. Okay, so here we go. I have the CPU on this wrong, I have the wrong slot, so we'll fix that real quick. But let's go ahead and flash it, just because. A little something new for you guys. Now I think this one actually has my ability to flash via VGA. And we'll check, yeah, I can check the RGB here in a minute. That's what I was gonna do next. Right now I'm just getting making sure the board works, and then we can check the pins here in a second and make sure that the RGB pins work. That's the next step. Okay, let's hit F1. Okay, we're gonna go to tool, easy flash. We can do it on the internet because this one's awesome. Yes. And then we'll check to see if the RGB pens work. I'm trying to think what I can do that with. I have anything that I guess I could just do it with, all I need is, let me go see what I can do here in a sec. While this is flashing, I'm gonna go see if I can find something to update the thing. Hey, Artful, thank you very much for the subs. Yeah, I know. I don't have it in the right plug. Okay, here we go, going to internet. Okay, we're gonna wait, see if we can find the flash. If not, we'll have to do it via the PC stuff. Okay, I might have it in the wrong one. The problem is that like sometimes you just put it in the wrong one. We have two. Try this again. Put this in the right header. Sometimes I didn't know which link I needed, which one I have to have you plugged into. It's usually the red one, so I'm really surprised that it didn't read off of that one, but. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Tool. Easy flash. Oh, no, internet. I wonder if it should. No, I might have to download this one. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna download the flash real quick. I have somewhere in here. Where is it? I have a. Okay, let's go to wide view. It's always the fun stuff where sometimes this doesn't work, and then we'll test our. There it is. This is a Crosshair 8 Hero. Okay, we're gonna grab it real quick. Let me see, I might actually have, no, I don't, okay. We're gonna grab the Crosshair 8 Hero. There we go. This is not the Wi-Fi version. Okay, support. Now, AMD just released a new BIOS. I don't know if it's gonna be here now. This was as of, oh no, this one's a month old, so. Okay, let's do this. Copy. Put it on our drive. Putting it on here real quick, guys. We'll have a BIOS here in a minute, and then I'm gonna go find see if I can find a copy. Paste. Okay, and I want this one gone. I'm gonna hit this one. Okay, PX570 Pro. Okay, now we have a BIOS on here. Okay, so now we're gonna pop this in here. There we go. Now we're gonna go to storage devices. You guys can see this. Capture. It's not reading the storage device even though it's brand new. Okay, we can do this. Yes, we'll have to do it again. Okay, tool, easy flash, storage. Next. There it is. And we want this one. And then while this is doing stuff, no, it's not the proper BIOS. What? Did I choose the wrong one? PX. Okay, let me, gosh darn it. This was the Crosshair 8, right? I'm gonna try, hold on, let me see something. Oh, I forgot, this is the easy flash, so I may not need to redo this one. Hold on one sec. Gotta read it again. I might not, that probably, let's do this again. Okay. Luke, I am your father. That's not good. You should not be my, we're fixing this draw. We're just making sure everything works. That's what we want to do real quick. And so this should get me to, I'm just flashing his BIOS real quick. So we just make sure we're 5,000 ready. You guys have asked for this, so I'm going to show it anyway. Wow, we're, okay, 3060's done. Let's throw the next one up. Okay, we're gonna give away at least a 3060 today, guys. CloudBot, widgets, sub goal, end goal. Oops, I forgot to see how many we had. 336. Okay, all widgets, sub goal. Oh man, 336. Okay. Okay, there we go. 726 on Twitch, 503 on YouTube, 99 hanging out on. Thank you very much for all this stuff, guys. You guys are looking. You guys want to see this stuff. This is like legit. Like, hey, I want to make sure everything is good for this guy's PC, for son's PC. Okay, let's go to. There we go. Okay, here we go. So we're going to 3204, starting that flash now. I'm gonna go see, real quick, while we do this, I'm gonna go see if I can find something to test the pins. I will be right back while we're doing that, so it's getting over there. Trying to think of what I can use for RGB. Do I have like an RGB something? Oh yeah. This has, I think here. I'm looking, sorry guys, I'm in my closet trying to figure out what to use for an RGB header. I'm trying to think of like if I got anything that's going to be easy. This might work, I think. I'm trying to think of what this, I'm looking guys, so bear with me. I'm looking through my tech here, my tech closet to see what cables this uses. Okay, so this has got a power and then an RGB. Okay, let's see if this That's not the header. Okay, here we go. This should do it. Okay, just test it with this. We're just going to test that our RGB works. And this one's got a 3-pin, so we should be able to. Should just be able to. I'm assuming this will just work. There you go. And there you go. The pins work. So there you go. Pins work. We can see that that works just fine. There it is, working right there. We just plugged it in. These are the pins that were bent. Everything seems to go good. So there it is. Pins work. No damage to the board. And we're good there. What did I not notice? What did I miss this time? So we're good there, guys. All the pins work and we're good to go. And this is actually a pretty cool opportunity to show you. You guys are going to see this in the build on Monday. I missed everything. How did I miss everything? I'm sorry. Okay, guys. So we're good there. Looks like the board is fine. We can continue our build. What did I miss, though? I'm sorry. Another 75 subs? Really? Jeez. Vega? Was it Vega? Vega, you just gifted 200. You've given 200. No, it says 195. He's gifted 195 subs, but still. That's massive, Vega. Player of the game for sure right now, guys. And he's legit making today special to celebrate my award. It's an award. Thank you very much, Vega. That's huge. Thank you very much, man. That's huge. We are still waiting for the update. Vega's dropping subs. Psycho's dropping subs. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. That's 200. There you go. Vega's like, okay, now it's 200. Goat for sure. Goat for sure. Let me go put this back, and then we can then pretty soon finish our build. We're just waiting for the BIOS to finish updating. Vega dropping it like it's hot, and I missed it, and I'm sorry, but now I saw it for the end. So there we go. Okay, and we have all of the cables done. So we verified everything works. The motherboard works. It's just waiting for the BIOS to update, and then we will go and continue our build. Still processing. Jeez, guys. Steel Grader dropping 5 gifted subs. We're at 363 subs on our way to a 3060 Ti. Wow, this is awesome. This is awesome. You guys, I love when we get to do cool tech stuff like this. Like this is like the stuff I'm passionate about. Is like when we're like, okay, we have a problem, and is it fine? And then you guys are dropping it like it's crazy. And so these are the best kind of streams. What a great way to end February. Thank you very much for all those subs. YouTube, you're also amazing. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? How are we doing on likes? Can I get the nano leafs in the back? Sorry, those are mine. You won't know who I am if those aren't there, right? You'll be like, who's that? So how are we doing on likes on YouTube? Nice. Wolf Fighter says, you know, I thought the whole shuffle thing was even sus after I got my 6800 XT, and then I got a PS5 bundle yesterday, so I'm going to have to say it's not sus. There you go. After I got a couple, I was good. Psycho dropping 10 more. We're on fire today. 388 likes and counting. Give a what? Is that what it's? Oh yeah, it says give a what. Okay, well, I think we'll get to 3070, maybe 3080 even. Andrew A dropping a gifted sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a crazy night. Thank you very, yeah, Psycho is a legend today as well, both of them. Where's CK? CKCC isn't here. He's not here, and so like, those guys, we got 45 from Psycho, we got another 50 from Vega. Holy crud! What is going on? What is going on? Holy crud! Holy cow! Call me Zero Music, dropping 5 subs. Wow, it's a sub fight. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you very much, Vega. Wow, my 441, that's crazy. Thank you very much, man, for the 50 additional gifted subs. We're on our way to the 3070, guys, here pretty soon. Like, I think we'll do it, right? We haven't even gotten to the second hype train yet. We haven't even done building the PC. Thank you very much for the one and many. Thank you very much for that one sub. Hey, how many people, guys? Don't forget to get in on that Carter PC giveaway, guys. You got to get in on that too. So don't forget about that as well. Vega's going crazy. Who's credit? No, strong Christ. He's been a long time supporter. Vega's been huge. So he's going up in the thing. And so we have a couple guys who I think Chuck the Third. We've had CKCC, Vega, Blue Moo is another one who drops a ton. Psycho is another one. We have quite a few who are just amazing supporters of the show. And also, thank you very much. Vega dropping another 50 subs. I think Vega just wants the PC pack. Maybe not. 483. Holy hell, Vega, dude. Jeez. Wow. And I also want to give a big shout out for all the follows. 66,000, almost on our way to 70,000 follows, man. That's huge. No, Vega does not need to stop. He's been amazing, so I appreciate it, man. Okay, guys, we're so close to giving away the 3060 Ti and on our way. Well, sorry, we're close to breaking the 3060 Ti and upgrading to a 3070. And so that's crazy. Dude, Vega's being supportive. I don't think he's wanting to bid. Hey, Yassine, thank you very much for the $1. I think he just wants to support. And there we go. Cyber Demon 7304 dropping 10 gifted subs. Okay, PC's done. They're making it entertaining for me to update the BIOS. That's what they're doing. This is what they're doing. And there we go. Vega dropping another 55. Artful Yao dropping 10. Holy crud, guys. Just subs out of them. Okay, we're on our way to the 3070. On our way to the 3070, guys. Okay, we are at 530 subs, guys. Okay, so we're going up to the next one. The next one is the 3070 giveaway. There he is. Next goal's up. RTX 3070, and we have a updated BIOS. We have a working motherboard. We have everything a person could need to now go forward and build a PC. So, and then BIOS is updating, so we're still waiting for the BIOS to finish updating and going from there, guys. 530 subs. This is incredible. So thank you very much. And he like Vega for. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate all of this, your support here today. 325 gifted subs from him alone. G-Camp coming out. 10 Hoosier coming out. I think we're not even at the second one yet. And everybody, let's give a shout out to Orange, who's now got a working PC. We're gonna now put this inside of his case. Replace all of his components, obviously, because we got to put the new CPU in. But there it is. Updated, working, ready to go. Okay, so let's put all this stuff away. Shut down, and let's build. Finish building. Even though we've built an entire... You guys, you're going to see 2 PCs built today. One on a breadboard and one on a... for real. Okay, so there you go. That's what you would do if you just want to test. Just doing very similar to what I just did. Making sure that it all works, and... make sure it all works and it's good to go, and it looks like it is. So we're gonna keep grinding. Just disconnect all this stuff, put our things away. Hey Blondie, do we know, I'm just curious, do we know if that person claimed? Can you text me and let me know? Because if not, maybe this is the time to do it. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. Just let me know. I know that was cryptic for everybody else, but for Blondie, it was not cryptic. She knows what I'm talking about. Vegas really Oprah. Is there a link for the PC? I appreciate people like those guys are huge. They make such a big difference for shows like this. So, yeah. Let me check the audio of the music. Sorry, I'll check that right. Oh, I turned the audio up, and so I don't know if I forgot to turn it back down. Sorry, guys. There we go. Turned it down a bit. Okay, getting our chat back up. Okay, I turned it up just a little bit. I turned it down just a little bit. Sorry. What? You're funny. Okay, so everything's there is good. And we're going to finish. Now we're going to take this apart. Okay, let's take this off first. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Put these away. Getting this undone. Ugh. Yeah, I got that from Cooler Master. They give it to influencers. It was the year of the mouse for Chinese New Year last year. It was a year of the mouse influencer giveaway from Cooler Master, which was pretty awesome. I was really stoked about that. I did not, however, get one this year, so I don't know what's going on. They've kind of changed people. I did get, don't get me wrong, I get a lot of stuff from Cooler Master, but Intel sent me a gift package, like XPG sent me care packages, and so yeah, I'm really excited. We have some really cool NZXT stuff coming up, which is going to be fun. So I'm gonna go put this away. I'm just getting it ready so we can keep going with our build, guys. And the BIOS is updated now, so we're good there. There we go, there we go. Okay, now finish taking our CPU out, and then we'll take our GPU out. Let's grab our iFixit kit. Other part of our iFixit kit. I'm happy that the build is moving forward. That would have sucked. Not made me happy, but alas, we are good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just undo. What we're doing right now is the little cable's a little hard, so we're gonna I hate these sometime. I'm just getting there it is. There we go. Okay. GPU's out. Okay, that's put away again. Okay, that's all done. Now we're just gonna grab get our CPU out and do a little thermal paste cleaning, and then we'll be good and we can start moving again. Okay. I didn't put too much thermal paste on because I want to be able to just get the cooler off really easily. There we go, cooler's off. I'm gonna grab our, we need to get some isopropyl alcohol. We don't have any in here right now. Go grab some real quick. I'll be back in a second. Need some isopropyl alcohol. Wasn't expecting to strip it down. Hey, Kevin, I need some isopropyl alcohol. You have the other one? Mostly empty box out. Perfect. Okay, so we got some isopropyl alcohol, so we can clean off the CPU now. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. If we get to 1,000 subs today, we have like an ultimate grand prize giveaway if we get to 1,000 subs today. So if we want to, I'm just letting you guys know, we have decided there may be a bonus one if we get there. So, and that is, I'll show you. Actually, you know, let's just entice you already. Let's just entice you already. You guys ready? If we get to 1,000 subs, if you guys remember, we upgraded my son's PC, but the person who won did not claim it. So we will give away this entire PC right here. We will give away an entire PC live on the show, already built and good to go. So this has got an i5 10400K, a 2060 KO. You know, all in all, absolutely still fantastic. 1 terabyte storage. We'll give away an entire, lag, didn't get adopted, didn't claim. We're not saying who didn't claim it, but they didn't. The rules are gone anyway. They've missed the rules. So we will give, if we get to 1,000 subs, we will give this away to one lucky person on stream. You do not need, just so you guys know, anything that's given away on stream, you don't have to be a sub for, nothing like that. So we tell you who the winners are. We say who the winners are. You'll see it on the show. It's pretty easy when you're a winner. It doesn't happen very often that somebody doesn't claim a prize, but this person did not claim it. So you can win lag. You can win lag if we get 1,000 subs. So we'll go to a 3080, and then if we get 1,000, we'll give away lag. Entire PC. This is a $1,200, well, almost $1,300 PC, ready to be given away to one lucky winner, hopefully tonight. Well, that's a way we'll celebrate Geek of the Influencer of the Year. Okay. So there we go. All that stuff is good. Our isopropyl's clean. Our drive is clean. I'm gonna remove this, and then we're gonna get our, I mean, Vega's definitely done his part for sure. See if you guys can make the rest happen. Yeah, and you have to claim prior to the stream ending. So yes, we'll make sure that we give away with enough time to give that person plenty of time to claim, and all that sort of stuff. So, okay, there we go. We'll give away a PC on stream. Yeah, there we go. Well, I was Geek. I got Geek of the Year last year. Sorry, I'm excited just to win something awesome. Like, to get Influencer of the Year is still pretty cool. And I don't think they do Geek of the Year 2 years in a row. So, which Linus won it this year, so I'm totally down. He has not won it yet. So, congratulations to Linus. Okay. We're almost done here. Just gonna put this away. And we could be player of the game. We could give away a PC today. And then if we get to like 1,300 subs, I think what we'll cap it out is like, if we get to 1,300 subs, I think I'll do something like give away a 3060 and like, you know, lag or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, but that'll probably be it. Like, that'll be like the absolute cap. What was it? What was the most we ever got? Blondie's gonna have to remind me. That's the one that will make like the overall like crazy grand prize. I forgot what that was though, Blondie. She'll remind me though. Sorry, I'm just putting this cooler away so we can get this put away. We're giving you guys goals, hashtag goals tonight. Okay, there we go. That's in here. Okay, put this in here. Okay, our PC is ready to actually now progress towards his actual build. Okay, let's go. Don't worry guys, we're not gonna go slow. It's actually only 7 o'clock, so I still think this will be done by 9. We're not gonna go slow. We'll get it done. Just crank it out and get it done right. But yeah, we already got some extra content out of this, just to show what happens in that case. Okay, we're ready to go. Easy, quick Nice little diversion there. Oops, just back. 559, guys. We're over halfway there. We've done that in a stream easily. Okay. Blondie's gonna let me know what the top is. We're gonna put the prize away. We'll save that for when we're getting close. Put it down. And now we can build the rest of this PC. There we go. Okay, now we're moving forward, guys. PC is officially on its way to being completed. Let's see, can we buy 9 o'clock? Wow, Vega dropping 50 more. Dude, Vega's like gonna make it so you guys can win a PC. Jeez, Vega. Vega wants to make it happen. Vega wants to make it happen. He's like, I'll make sure you guys get a PC. Okay, going to top down. Here we go. We're gonna do the peels. This board is good. It's updated. You guys are really, like, after yesterday's stream, I'm so grateful for you guys today. Yesterday was tough. Yesterday was a tough stream. If people were here, it was just not going well, and so to come off of that with something like this is very, very, I really appreciate it, guys. I really do. I don't think you know how much to do this stuff, and I think him, like us plus this is just, it's great. I always get sentimental, guys. I always appreciate this kind of support. I never take it for granted. And I hope tonight we can raid somebody who can really enjoy this too. So 375 subs just from Vega alone. That's huge. Okay, here we go, guys. Now we're moving forward. Let's finish getting his build ready. So Rhino can have his PC. His son can have his PC. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna get on the build. We're gonna keep going. Everyone is, well, there is over 500 people. So there's 851 people watching right now. There's Jimmy D dropping 5 subs right there. There's more than 800 people. So no, not everybody could be a sub. There could be people who do not have subs, for sure. Okay, here we go. Here's our Ryzen 9 5950X. Okay, here we go. Now, it's officially his build. It has the right parts now. Okay, now we're gonna grab our Kraken Z and attach our connectors to it. The M.2 is already in here. Everything else is good. 621. I am getting emotional, Psycho. You guys are being so nice. So nice, and I don't take it for granted. You guys are you guys, it touches my heart. It does. It makes a big deal to me. We announce the winner at the end of the show. So we'll announce all that stuff at the end. That's the last drawing of the show. We'll do the like one and stuff like that. How many people do we have on? Just checking how many people we have on YouTube right now. 548 on YouTube, guys. Let's get those likes up for YouTube and get it going there. Okay, there we go. We're gonna grab there it is. Let's add our AM4 stuff real quick. Let's use the WoW stick. There we go. WoW stick, where are you? I'm using all these different tools and I can't. Oh, WoW stick. Where'd WoW stick go? Where's WoW stick? WoW stick. WoW stick. Where are you, WoW stick? WoW stick. Oh, there you are. WoW stick was hidden. Okay, WoW stick was hiding from me. There we go. Okay, now we're on the install part. Okay. There we go. WoW stick is out. Okay, next one. There we go. Okay, cool. There's all of that stuff is now ready. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add our AM4 bracket. Check on a Rhino, see how he's doing. Make sure he's happy. Okay, good. Looks like Rhino's happy. Looks fine. While we're doing this, let's do a dad joke real quick. Dude, Heratoni 50 dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, dad joke. Wider. Okay. What happens when you go to the bathroom in France? What happens when you go to the bathroom in France? European. Hey, there we go. A couple more from Red Pyramid Head, who's dropped before. It's Mooney, also another 5 gifted sub. European. Okay, do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far. This is awesome. Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. That one's great. That's great. I love that one. Oh man, now that's a nice dad joke. Yeah, Grant, watch how far I can kick this bucket. That one was good. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. Just checking in. So Pixim PA, you are free to put more dad jokes. I think those were definitely team favorites right there. So thank you very much for that, for all those dad jokes. That's amazing. 654 guys. We are 100 away from a 3070, and we are 500 away. Or sorry, yeah, we are 1,000. What? No, we're a little over 350 from giving away a full-blown PC. We're gonna give away a full PC. I think it's gonna happen tonight. What do you guys think? You think it's gonna happen? I think we're gonna give away a PC tonight. Okay, so this is all 100% ready and prepared. We can do this. I think what I'm gonna do actually, we're gonna grab our case here now and get this prepped. Okay, let's go to Cam Link here. Oh, here we go. There's our Cougar Blazer. So we're gonna take I'm gonna use my, I have them still? No, I don't have them. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's too bad. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take these off. Yeah, this case is wild. I'm excited about this. And actually, Rhino chose this case. Like he knows his son. He's a huge fan of orange and black. I was like, oh, do you have a case in mind? And he found this case. And so I think great case, great choice. We're just gonna get the tempered glass off of it real quick, so we can get it squared away here. Oop, one more over here. Wasn't ready for. There we go. Okay, so there's all of our stuff is off now. Ooh, don't fall. Go. Okay, we're good there. Oops, sorry for the plumber crack there. Apologies. So we're gonna get. Yeah, that was a little bit. Oh, good. Yeah, crack kills, guys. Crack kills. I apologize. This is a family-friendly show. Okay, we're just gonna get this back case going. Whoopsie. No, not OnlyFans. Not OnlyFans. No OnlyFans. You know, it's funny. We have been talking about doing an OnlyFans site, and then we seriously considered it. But you know, the concern I had is I just didn't want to connect ourselves with something like that. As funny as it would have been, we just wanted to be more. We're very family friendly, and you know, dad-esque organization, and so. The more we looked into it, as much as you guys had said that you would support it, We just didn't think it would be right for the Robeytech brand to do OnlyFans. So I know, I'm sorry, I probably disappointed some of you because you guys have been waiting. But yeah, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Yeah, we're just gonna let Trey do it. Normalize every case containing vertical GPU rotate back plate. Okay, I see what he's saying. I don't think this one actually, I can do vertical for this one. I can look at the box to see if I can though. I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on doing side mounted, but I'll look and see. Okay, so we're just gonna get this out. Come on. Those garbage. Well, you know what? When at first you don't succeed with twisty tie, you cut it. And then you say, screw you, twisty tie. I win this fight. Okay, let's look, and I don't think they gave me anything for... Oh, no, maybe they did. This might be a vertical mount. Can't tell. No, that's for a PSU. That's a PSU mount. There's no vertical mount stuff. There's no vertical mount option for this case. So, this is an FYI. Okay, cool. Now, everything here is good. That's our PSU mount. We'll figure it. What we're gonna do what I'm gonna do first is I'm actually going to install our, AIO. I'm gonna do AIO first. Never mind. I'll do motherboard. Why not? It's right here. Okay. Get this in. Go to top down. Wow, Psycho dropping 50. Wow, Psycho dropping 50. Naughty Newt dropping it. Guys, wow. Holy cow. I think I might have to install some, yeah, I'm gonna have to install some standoffs. Yep, we got some standoffs to install down here at the bottom. Holy moly, guys. Vega dropping 50. Oh, wow, Psycho and Vega going, whoa, going bonkers here. They are on fire, guys. Well, gee, between both of them. Okay, so we're on our way to the next giveaway. We're on our way to the next giveaway. We are at 761. Laser dropping 5, so we're at 766. Okay, here we go. We're at 7. We're on our way to the 3080 now. We're on, that's 900. Okay, next goal's up, guys. RTX 3080 giveaway. Where did my standoffs go? I only have, there should be more standoffs in here. There should be more standoffs in here. There's one. Oh, here we are. There they are. Oopsie. Oopsie. Did they give me a... Did not give me a screw head for this. That's unfortunate. I wish they had. Every other case maker gives you a little piece for doing. Hopefully I have one. I'm gonna check. I do. There's probably one in the Fantex one, but let me see if I have one in one of these in here. That's a for very specific. There's standoffs. I got lots of standoffs, but do I have a standoff hopper? Okay, let's check in my Fantex. My whole collection of Fantex. Nope, that's a key thing. Hey, what I'm looking for real quick, guys, is they didn't give me a standoff. We did not get a standoff hopper as part of the build, so I gotta find one, which I might have one in here. lots of standoff. Let's see a standoff topper. I might have to go grab one from. I'm really surprised I don't have one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I got to get a. They didn't give me something that. It's a little piece that you put over a standoff, so you can unscrew and screw them in, and so make sure that we can get them nice and tight. So we're gonna grab one of those real quick. Probably one in here, I'm assuming. I have so many. Where is my? Like so many of these little extra piece things in here, and I'm like hoping. I know I have. Oh, that's what I was looking for, right there. No, there's not one in there. One second, guys. There's not one there. No, this one does not have one either. I have like 50,000 of them, and now I'm like looking for one and I can't find one. It makes such a big difference in terms of being able to screw one of those in, so. I have like 500 cases I'm looking through in here to see if I can find one of those little adapters. And I know, I'm pretty sure, I can just find I have like a ton of those Fantex ones, but what did I do with it? 787. Keep coming back and it's still higher. See if I have one in, that's cable combs. Does I have one in here, maybe by chance? Where is, I had like a whole box somewhere of screw things, and now I can't find it. I have like a box of this stuff, and I can't, it's really weird. Let's see if maybe the one in here. That's all the, this might actually have one, hold on. This actually, I think has one. There's one, okay, got one. Okay, cool, finally. I knew I had one. I'm gonna put that in a separate bin. Okay, cool. Got one. I knew I had one. Didn't know where it was. Okay, now we have everything we need. Stream is definitely taking more time than I was expecting. Lots of little surprises along the way for this one. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now we can get Blondie back in her spot. We can get our standoffs in. Okay, luckily this isn't that complicated, so we're going to use this to get, there we go. And this is just so I can get to standoffs, is what I'm doing, so I can make sure the standoffs that I need are in and work. There we go, see? Makes a big difference in terms of putting standoffs in. Okay, one more. And then we can put our motherboard in. There's not a lot to install here, so, okay, there we go. Now we just got to unscrew this one, because we need one right there. Okay. Okay, now we can actually put our motherboard in. Okay, now our motherboard is in. And now we can grab our screws. Boom. Boom. There we go. Getting through it now, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be interesting. I might have to use... That is not a lot of room for the power supply. Interesting. This will have to... I have to figure out how to get the PSU in here. That PSU looks like it's got to be a certain size. So we'll have to look at that because that does not look like it's going to fit. This PSU is supposed to go right here, and then this plugs into the PSU, right? Got an extension. Does it have an extension? I'm gonna look at my case thing real quick. It's supposed to be an ATX power supply. The ATX actually might be okay. Let me see. I'm gonna test fit a PSU. Test fit a PSU real quick. Find my... It's got to be 140 millimeters. Do we have, like, how big is... how much 140? Because I think that Silverstone is really big. I think I have a small... That is close. I'm trying to see something. No, that does fit, but it's not going to leave you a ton of room for cables. So that will fit, but that is your max length for your cables. So that is super tight. And I don't know how big the Silverstone is. I think this, I need to see how big. Yeah, I'm going to need like a G3. One sec, guys. We're working things through here. I have a 1,000-watt Silverstone. See how big, like that I might need to switch to that. It's going to need a small PSU. This is my PSU stands. There it is. No, that's an 850. You see something? That's going to be a tiny PSU. Hey, Kevin. We have a Silverstone 1,000-watt PSU, right? Isn't that what's it? No, Silverstone. That's 1,000. That's 1,000. But that's the. Didn't you get a Seasonic?
Oh, Seasonic?
What is in this one? That's an AX. What's in that one? Do you know where the power is for that one?
You said you had.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a 1,200 watt.
Yeah, that one's way. There it is, right there. This one is what I was looking for. This. What is that in?
That's in the ASA.
Oh. How big is this one? Ugh. I don't know if this is gonna work. Trying to see, sorry guys, we're looking, I'm in here. What's the length on this? 140 millimeters. Okay, so I need one of these. That's 140. I need a Seasonic 140 millimeter. Yeah, can you pull it real quick? Okay, guys, we have a 1000 watt PSU on the way. And it's 140 millimeters, which means it will work. We're just gonna see how it looks. Okay, so we have to switch up PSUs, but we're good. Okay, so we have a PSU that's on the way. It's a Seasonic, so we'll replace that. Traveler West, thank you very much for that. This is the thing that we always learn about cases, is things like this, where we're gonna have to do the install. We figure all this stuff out as we, this is always fun. Okay, so that is going to barely fit. But we'll be able to put it together and make it look nice. Okay, so, and it looks like we have some, it says on the back, we should be able to put it in like that. So there was an A. Okay, well, let's keep going. We have a at least we have a 1000 watt PSU for it, and then we'll go from there. But the Seasonic is definitely not going to work. I mean, yeah, the one that we had is going to be too big. Okay, let's put our AIO in. Okay, AIO time. This is all done. We're going to put this off to the side for now, and then we're going to put together our AIO. Ugh. Crazy case. Looks like there's things here. Huh. Okay, AIO, here we go. ML140s and AIO. Okay, there it is. Cool. AIO. There we go, right there. 796, guys. Super close to finishing this out. We're gonna get this built, and it's gonna be beautiful. We're just like, I love me a challenge. We're gonna get this working, and it's gonna be awesome. Okay, so this is gonna go up like this. The pump will be below. That should be fine. Oh Lord. That is, we're gonna have to go X. We're gonna have to change. If all of this is gonna work, this is not, that's gonna take up that whole thing. We're gonna have to switch all of this. It's like the entire configuration. We're gonna need a 240. Yep. That is going to have to, we're gonna need a different AIO. That's okay. We're gonna go to a smaller AIO. This is why we have stuff in stock. Okay. One sec, guys. This is a small case. This thing is like super compact. So, it'll still cool it. I'm just gonna see if this works. We're testing to see if this is a smaller, but I don't know if this is like what we're gonna be able to do to cool this. This is saying an AIO is supposed to go right there, but that looks like a tiny AIO. Let me see something real quick. Let me do with the book. Ugh. Yeah, thanks, dude. There we go. This is much smaller. So that should go fine right there. Yeah, that's got enough room right there. And that's gonna go down. Okay, so we're good there. And then the power goes on this side, so all the cables go that direction, which is good. Okay. But I need to figure out, where's the book? Hand up. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, top. It's a top mounted. It's a top mounted AIO. So it does not do a 280. We'll have to do a 240. So it's going to be a top mounted AIO, not a side mounted. But we can get more fans. Okay. So we can get more fans, but it's going to be top mounted. It's going to be a top mounted 240, and then we can add 2 fans on the side, and then that's how you basically get all the room for your whole thing. And so we'd end up with more RGB. So we're gonna have to change real time for you, Rhino. So I'm just letting you know. Have to change AIOs to a X53. We read the config wrong. Okay. Let me see something real quick, guys. I'm gonna see if, and then hold on one sec. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch AIOs, which is an easy thing. We're gonna go to an X53 instead of a Z, and go from there because we're gonna add more fans, but we'll have to, it's gonna be a change. I don't think I have a Z53. I'm gonna go see. I thought I did, but I don't think I have one in stock. Z63, X73. I think all of these are all, yeah, I don't have a Z73. I have a, oh, no, that's a C850. I have lots of Zs, but I don't have a Z53. So we'll have to do an X53. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be top mounted. And then we'll just change all our brackets out, which is fine. So all the brackets will be the same. So we'll grab this and put this in here. And we won't get the screen, unfortunately, but we'll have the PC done. And we could actually order one, Rhino, but if you want to, and then we could just have Kevin replace it. So that way you actually end up with the higher end AIO. I think I was looking at this like it was the Cougar Conquer, and this is a much smaller, more compact case. Okay, put our book in here. There it is. There we go. Okay, easy fix. We're gonna get it fixed and then switch it around, and we'll be good. Still be orange, it'll still look good. And then we could talk about switching later, but I want the build to be done. Okay. Whew. Okay, so here we gonna take this out. That's all we actually need. Lose those. Those belong to, these are actually different on X versus the Z. Yeah, that's the Z. Okay. Sorry guys, a little distraction, but we're on our way in here very soon. Don't want to lose parts. That'd be bad. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We're all good now. So now we're just going to take this. I need to give him that one, so we're good. Go right there. We're not going to use these. We're going to use ML120s. Luckily, we've got some of those in the back here, in the side here. So that'll make sure that we get more RGB. He's gonna get more lighting. He's gonna have more light than he thought he was. Need some ML120s. Them right here. Boom. And we're done, which is good. At least I have all that stuff in stock. Get some ML120s. Okay, so now he's getting more RGB fans, which kind of makes up the cost actually. So he's getting more RGB, but not the front face like we had wanted, but more fans. Okay, cool. So that takes care of this. Put this away. We can move forward with life. Okay. And we have a 1000 watt PSU here. And we're gonna grab our fans and be good. It'll be top mounted, which is kind of cool. Hey, Kevin, I'll need the power cables for that too. Just so you know. So it all just fell apart on me. It's okay. We're still building the thing, so. Okay, luckily we have the team here, so we can keep going. So we're gonna do this. Gonna go like that. This is where it goes. Now we're going. Okay, we're cooking with gas again. Finally moving forward. That was a nice little change. This PC will work. Challenge after challenge, but it will work today. Okay, so we'll need that for later. We'll need 2 of these for his thing. Okay. There we go. And there we go. There's our AIO. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's get our fans on here. There we go. Good, that goes in there. I can put all this stuff away. I do not need this anymore. Now put this stuff away. We're now like getting to the actual building part. Cleaning up our area and actually building this PC now. Oopsie. Drinks, they got a drink. Okay. There's the stuff for that. Okay. Oh, let's put this stuff in there too. Now, we can do this. Okay, now we are back to building the PC. I see that we have 800 subs already. We got 800 subs already. We got the PC now moving. We got Kevin in the other room taking a PSU out of another build because we were surprised at how little room the PSU shroud is. So it's all gonna be great. It's gonna work today. We're gonna make it magical, and I'm excited about it, so do not fear. Even though you should fear, because it's kind of been a bit of an interesting process so far. Okay, get those out. But now at least know we have a plan. Okay. This is part of the fun is figuring this stuff out. You think you planned. I think I looked at some stuff wrong when I was doing my measurements, and I just thought how big this case was, and it's not as big as we thought it was. And so I just thought it was a standard ATX case, but it's actually more like the Lee & Lee 011 Mini, where it's a micro ATX, and that is fine. So luckily I have more parts. Because we have more parts, we're able to just get it figured out. This is why it's nice to be a PC builder and have a storage room full of parts to pull from, because we can think on our feet and make things happen versus being like, I'm blocked, no more stream, you know? And we should be hitting, by the way, we should be hitting the level 2 hype train here pretty soon. I'm hoping, don't forget, we're gonna try and give lag away today. Let's get some, we're shaking it off. We're shaking off the distractions. We're shaking off the weirdness, because we now are back to cooking with gas. The wow stick is in full effect. It's gonna be fine. We have everything we need now. We're just gonna get this mounted, and it's gonna be great. Great, great. You hear me? Great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's get these controlled and ready. And then Rhino's son is going to have a Orange Heel is going to have an absolutely awesome PC. And it's still going to be incredible, and he's going to be happy. Oopsie. Whoa. Careful when you drop a... Except for when you drop a little piece of... Nothing's gonna stop me. We're gonna get this PC built. It's gonna be awesome. And we have power cables now. Thank you, sir. We're good there. Okay, so that is done. I'm going to simply now get some of these and prepare this. Kind of get this out of the way. What I'm doing here is just getting this cleaned up so when we put this up there, you can't, it's like controlled. I want this to be at a like good spot. There we go. And then we'll do another one. Luckily, there's actually a lot of room above the motherboard to get this done. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we wanted one that's like we can slip up and down. Okay, so our AIO is ready to install. AIO. Okay, let's grab our case now. Who's having fun? Who's learning? Who's learning that sometimes even pros can make mistakes? Luckily, pros can also patience, figuring it out, taking your time, thinking through the problem, always all part of like finding a good solution to what you're doing. And then I'm gonna I want as much, I'm gonna actually put this the way that I don't normally do. The main reason being is that I have a lot on the left side, so I'm gonna actually put all the cabling on this side this time. And the cool thing is that this will mount right here. Now, is this movable? Oh, wait, is that? Oh, it looks like I can take this off. Okay, hold on. Let's see, I think this comes off. That would be pretty rad. It does, but it's not easy. I need a... Right, oh, no, there's a lot of room in this screw. Okay, cool, we're okay. This will be actually fine. Okay, let's go to, yeah, you guys are seeing the top down right now. There we go. Okay, cool. Now the question is, this one, and go to the top. These two. Might actually loosen this and push this a little bit more. Give it a little bit more. Hold on one second. Not loose. Ooh, okay, that's loose. Okay. Okay, now we have all the that like that should be good, right? Yeah, that's more good. Yeah. I don't know if am I gonna have room here? Actually should actually have room to do this. Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm set up for success over here, guys. They did think, I'm pretty impressed with the the Blazer, because like little things like making sure there's enough room for a screwdriver to get all the way in here is actually pretty good. Like little things like that make me happy. Like I've been impressed with this case thus far in terms of installing. Where is my blue screwdriver? Oh, I don't know where the blue screwdriver is. Bet it's downstairs. There we go. Okay, one more screw and we're done. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. That's installed now. What we're gonna do is grab our little bag of extras. There's a lot of room at the top, which is nice. Might have to, yeah, there's a lot of room at the top for installation, which is good. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my cables right here. Cool down is done, guys. Hype train is open. Hype train is available if we want to unlock that last giveaway. It's now open, and we can crush it. So if you guys want to make that happen, it is good to get going. 1,044 hanging out on Twitch right now, 565 on Newegg. Sorry, on YouTube. We got, what, 96 hanging out on Newegg. So lots going on, guys. Let's finish it out. Okay, so we're gonna get our cables here. These are for stuff that, for the X53. This is like an RGB one. And then we have that, which I might use, actually. No, I will, yeah, because we have a hub. Okay, cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, so all of our cables are hooked up. We're gonna do real quick now is run some of our stuff. This little crack right here. We don't have a ton of room, but we have just enough here for this. So you guys are watching me. Level 4 already, 900. We're on our way. Guys, we are literally less than 180 away from giving away a PC. We're about to give away a PC here on the show. Give away a PC here on the show. Guys, it's almost there. Okay, and then this one we'll do when we, let's see, let's do it. We'll do it. Okay, let's go to our side view. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to install, go to the side view because you guys can see a little bit of what I'm doing here. It's going to get our level 5, 686. Wow, Psycho dropping it right there. 950, 980, Jimmy D. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. 988 subs. We are 22 away. 22 away from, dude, Psycho. Man, between you, oh my gosh. We have, between you and Vega today. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy cow, that's huge. Aaron is gonna be so excited that lag generated this much love. Come on. Lag is gonna go to a new home. There we go. Okay, now that's in. We're just pulling this through. Okay, so there's that. There we go. Okay, so that's ready. Let's go ahead and put in, this is our one for our AIO. Thank you again, guys. And it's like helping me fuel me through this build. It's been a challenge, but it's a good challenge. There we go. Okay, so now AIO is hooked up. Now let's get this on its way down. We'll figure out how to mount this now. Let me put this back on. 2077. 1014. Okay, there is one more, guys. There's one more tier for the ultimate giveaway, and that is 1,300. Or is it 14? It's 1,400. And that is going to be, we'll give away, this is it. 1,400 subs. If we get to 1,400 subs, we're giving away a PC, we're giving away lag, my son's PC, and we will give away a 3060. If we get to 1,400 subs, we'll give away a lag and we'll give away a 3060. If we get to 1,700, we'll do lag and a 3070. How about that? I think that's it. We get that high, then we're good. 2,300%. Fuji giving away. There's Fuji. Haven't seen him for a while. There he goes. Fuji dropping it as well. If we get to 1,300, we'll give away a 3060 and lag. If we get to 1,700, we'll give away lag and a 3070. But that's it. We're not doing anything more. That'll be the end of the whole thing. So, but lag, that's still pretty good. Lag is a PC. Lag is the PC. We're giving a full-blown PC today, no matter what. And thank you very much, Young Chris, for the $4 donation. We're giving away a PC today, guys. We'll let you know here at the end when we're going to give away a PC at the end of the show. We're giving away a PC to celebrate. I think it's awesome that Aaron will like this because it's another dad building a PC for his son. And then on that stream, we gave away another PC. So, absolutely. Somebody said somebody said that if we get to 2,000, they'll give themselves away. I don't think we'll get to 25. Guys, this is nuts. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You guys are crazy. Like, how am I supposed to do this? You guys, 122 subs, 786 bits in that one alone. YouTube is at 711, so we're at 99 likes away from YouTube, by the way. Okay, let me do the sub goal. So we're giving away a PC. So PC plus, what was the thing? All widgets. Ooh. Okay, so we are at 1,032 subs right now, guys. 1,032 subs. Hold on. So if we get PC plus a 3060 giveaway. We need 1,400, and we're at 136, and today 032. Okay, there it is. Next goal is up. Next goal is up. We're just gonna keep going. And you guys are having fun, and I appreciate you right now. Vega and friggin' Sight. Vega with 510, Psycho with 155, Blue Moon with 70. We had Fuji in here. It's just a good thing we don't have CKCC in here, because then between all of it, it'd just be crazy. I think everybody has a sub now. Okay, so lag is a PC. It's my son's PC. And that is the giveaway we do. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. It's like the best way to do this is do this. Okay. It's like this. These cables go up like that. Before I do that, let's put that down like this. There we go. Okay, so we're giving away a PC, and are we going to give away a 3060 at the same time? PC and potentially a 3060. Okay, going to top down. Sorry guys, now you guys can see what I did. We're going to finish this build. Zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. This is where we're at. The build is coming together. Oopsie. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay, 100,000. Specs of lag. Lag is an i5 10400K, 2060 KO, 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte of NVMe storage, and he is all in a Cooler Master MB311 case. He's an absolutely incredible PC. It's a $1,300 PC that somebody's gonna walk away with today. So 13 or 1400. It's HyperX, yeah. Yeah, it was my son's build. This build right here is a commission build, yes. It was originally my son's PC, who we did an upgrade for last weekend. And when we got done, he said, you know what, Dad, let's give it away to somebody who could use a PC. So he gave away the PC. And so, yeah. No, so yeah, someone forgot to claim lag at the end. So the NZ, yes, PUBG. I did a little review on it. I like the starter PC. It's a good PC. I mean, just understand what you're getting, right? And then you definitely there's like a 3060 version coming. So we might wait for the 3060 version. I know they're redoing their specs. So we're gonna do this. Figure this out. Now we have the 3090 that's going in this. So okay. Okay, there we go. Pull those cables through tautly. Get all this spare stuff put away. Okay, now we're gonna pull the cables through. Pulling all of our cables up and through here real quick, guys. There's one cable, which is I'm trying to get the cable up here face. This one is being kind of problematic here. So I'm gonna see what it's stuck in. Hold on. Need my extra light here. Oh, that one is not. What is this? This is. No, that's why. Okay. There we go. And what we're trying to do is we're just going to get we're getting all these cables managed, essentially. This one is being a little bit problematic, but we're going to get it right there. Okay, there we go. Now, my cable's in. Always helps to have a little bit of light so you can see. There we go. Okay, now all our cables are managed and a nice clean line. It's good. That's gonna look nice. Okay, now we're just gonna zip tie this real quick in the back. Then we're gonna add 2 more fans on the front. Then we'll continue our build. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now our front is managed. Let's go ahead and go to our side view. And we're gonna install our ML140s. So these are gonna be 2 fans. Add a little bit of flair to the build. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna have 2 more 140s. This is actually really very close to in good shape. We're gonna add 1 140. I need to find the other 140. Now that actually may not be a 140. Those actually might be too big. We may want to do 120s for that as well. Take a look. $4.99. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. We're looking at this. See here, that's right there. That's too much. Okay, we're gonna go to 120s. Do some 120s here. Man, this is like all the things I was hoping to do in this build, have just been like one surprise after another. Okay, so we're gonna wanna go 120s in this one, not 140s. So I have one 120 right here, so we'll get that one in. Grab another one. There's one. There's another. Okay. Just gonna check real quick. I think these are them. Seem like. Okay, should be fine. Okay, got some fans here. Get our fans in here. I'm trying to think of the best way to make these so you can't see the cables. Might want to run them up from the side, so we'll wire those a little bit differently. We need fan. Oh, there's some in the box here. What am I looking for? I want. My knife. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my knife? Okay. Need fan. Okay. Fan power. We need fan. That's what I need. Okay, you guys need to be able to see this better. So we're gonna push this over here. And you guys can actually just watch this from the front, actually. Probably better. Cam link. I think I can run these straight up along the side. And they'll be hidden. I'm gonna try that. So these will be, see, it would help if I ran them through here like this. Crazy build. Crazy build. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's those fan. That's that fan. I'll run this other one next to it. There we go. It does fit. It's good. Okay, fan is in. We're gonna zip tie it and get it up the side. Or run it through the bottom. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But I could run it through the bottom and the front and hide it. That might make the most sense actually, is run it down here in this bottom hole. Okay, cool. That is in. Fans are on. Okay, let's go to top down. And then I'm gonna do is just get these. I think these are gonna have to run through there too. We're gonna run all of our cables down through the center there. These do not have a ton of room, but they should. I'm gonna have to run these. These are gonna have to go to at least here. So I'm gonna have to make sure that they have enough room, which they should. So I'm gonna run them all through this. I hope if they all went through there like they're supposed to. Those have enough room. Okay, so we're going to zip tie these on the side here so you can't see the cables. Okay. Little things like this, guys. This is the joys. Luckily, this is an open air case. There's not a lot of actually, I just want to do it right here at the bottom. You should be able to get them all. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that controls all those. And then we're going to run these as well through here. You should be fine. I have lots of room here. Okay. I think that should be okay. We're gonna check. We're not gonna cable manage that until we do the back. Now we're gonna turn this over and go from there. So, and we haven't even put in the 3090 yet, guys. I'm kind of thinking that I should have. I'm kind of thinking that I should have mounted this the other way now. And I think, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna. Sorry, one more switch here. Definitely marathon level stream here, but I think we're gonna want to actually have the hoses go the other way. I know it seems like you guys have been watching this, but when you spend $5,000 on a build. I'm gonna make sure the build is right. You know? Okay, let's see how I'm gonna do this. Should be able to. Hoping that I can do this a special way and just keep everything the way it is. We're gonna try something interesting here, guys. Magic is happening. I'm gonna give you, here, let me give you, trying the best to give you guys the best here. We're gonna go to wide view, so you can kind of, like, it's hard for you guys to see what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try and remove the fans with the radiator. So I'm just gonna be able to flip the radiator around without having to do all the fans is what I'm doing. See if you guys can get a little bit more from the side view. So that's what I'm gonna do, and see if I can just do a swap that way instead of having to unmount the entire radiator. It should work this way. So a little bit of a, but I think it'll just end up looking better. Thank you very much for the $5 Australian, man. Super appreciate that. Almost there, guys. Whoopsie. They had to drink again. Poor techs. Techs are on extra high alert today. All sorts of tech stuff happened today. Fans backwards, all sorts of stuff. It's like all sorts of wacky changes. Okay, now we go. We got that the right way. Now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna quickly remount screws. A little magic here. There we go. A little bit harder than it was down, but it will work. Okay, one's remounted. Okay, now almost the fan is mounting the fans back on. There you go. Okay, almost got fans back on, and it's just easy because I can just plug them into their almost there, guys. Okay, fans are, now I can just put the last couple in, and the fans will be switched around. Wish I had like a back camera. You guys can see what I did. But I just wanted they were just in a weird way. I don't like how they were gonna sit. One more screw, and we'll have remounted this radiator the right way. Okay, now the radiator's remounted. I'm just gonna put this back through here, and then now we're just gonna top mount it all over again. Now back to where we were, almost. The radiator's the right way now. Makes me happy. Okay, now I'm just gonna make sure it's loose enough that I can get it where it needs to be. Okay, there we go. Now we go to top down and you guys can see what I'm doing. Then you guys will see what I just did. It looks better, I think. My opinion. I think it'll stay looking better this way. And I did right by the build. Okay. Then we just got to run front panels, hook up our fans. It's like the $10,000 bill all over again, right? You use a fancy case and you're doing a bunch of stuff and it's like things just never go quite as straightforward as you want them to. And we're at 8:30. And okay, cool. Now, here, I'll just show you guys what it looks like. This is what I did. Completely flipped the AIO around. So it'll be over here, which I think is just gonna look better. So now we have, it has more room for the GPU, which is probably still going to go across some of these fans here. But let's run and connect our front panels and all that stuff and go from there. Yeah, I thought much better. Okay, let's go ahead and hook up our fans and all that stuff on the other side and then go from there. Ooh. Ugh. And this is gonna be an interesting, because we have some channeling work that we got to do here, but some channeling work. So I need, where's our other fan? There's, and this will all be visible on the other side. So we're just going to make clumps to make it look nice. Okay, there we go. And what we can do, just to keep this looking nice, RGB's going to be separate. I'm going to go ahead and just get, at this point in time, I'm just going to get everything hooked up. So is the hope, not the hope, it's the expectation. I wonder if I can do, I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see if I can do this. I'll try it there. There is no USB-C. Front panels will go right there. We have two fans. With that one. Fan. That is RGB, not worried about that. Our other fan goes right here. This is HD audio, USB. Okay, there's all of our front panels, and then once we get that done, I am gonna go ahead just quickly. We have two USB. Just make sure that this is hooked up. This is so I can do the lighting node in the back. I'll zoom out a little bit. You guys can't really see. There you go. There you go. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's actually not bad because it's just not a ton of, there's not a ton of stuff to connect here. Okay, I'll run that from the other side. Okay, cool. These are for later. Mount these on the back to make it look good. Oh. We are closing in on done, actually. Okay, so let's flip this over, hook up all our front panels, and then we'll hook up all our fans and move from there. Oh, geez, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so those are actually gonna go a little bit different. Actually, no, that one's fine right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now, fan, right there. HD audio. Right there. Front panel connectors, of which every kind of front panel connector, which is awesome. Not. And it's the weird ones too. They're like not quite lined up the right way. I was talking to you guys a little bit about this yesterday when we did the HD reset. Power. And power plus and minus. Okay, there we go. Power minus, power plus. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna try, if it's gonna work, I'm gonna try to do this like this. I think that's gonna look better. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so all of our cables are hooked up. We just got one more fan cable, which kind of slipped out for me. It's gonna go right here. And that's gonna go right here. Okay, so all our front panels are connected. Now we can turn this over. Now that we know everything's connected, what we can do is we're gonna go ahead and zip tie this down, keep this so it's clean on this side, and then we'll turn it over, finish hooking up our fans, etc. And the build is, we can put in our GPU and all that stuff, the orange and black cables, all the fun stuff's coming up. Okay, another one. This build is looking better and better as we do it. Loving how it's looking and coming together. Don't forget to hydrate. Gotcha, thank you. I'm in focus mode right now. I'm trying to get this build done. It's just, was, for a little bit there, was like kind of kicking my butt, but see, I'm feeling pretty good about it now. Cool, now that's clean. All our cables are hooked up. Let's turn this over and get the rest of the, oh, forgot about this one. Oh wait, there's supposed to be two of these. I dropped it, oh, there's two cables I'm missing. There it is. This one. I was like, there's the where's the USB cables? USB cables. There's one, and here is the other one. And now we have all our front panels hooked up. Okay, let's turn this over and let's finish the cable management, get our fans hooked up, and go from there. Cool. So now, figure out how we're gonna make these runs here. This is all of our, so we can do one like solo run across here. We'll figure out but we want all these runs to be super tight. So let's do one kind of major run here. I'm gonna do one zip tie and then I'm gonna drink. Not alcohol, drink, because that'd be bad for the build. Actually, yeah, we'll do that in a minute. And our HD audio, or sorry, our music's done. I turned it the wrong way. Okay. Okay, let me start the music, take a drink. Whew. Restart the music. How are we doing on viewers? We have 1,138 on Twitch, 519 on YouTube, 112 on Newegg, 3 on Facebook. Now, once I get all of these kind of figured out, what I'm going to do, once I have all these kind of figured out, these all. Once I have all these kind of figured out, sorry, I know I've said that statement like 15 times. I will then use these special latches that come with the case to tie the rest of it down. Now we still have PSU that we haven't put through yet. I know that's going to be kind of brutal, but we'll figure that out here in a minute. Use a temporary one here. Get these under control. Big ol' zip tie. Monster zip tie. And I'll use these. I'll do one more here. And this is just to keep this, like we just want to keep things clean looking, so. Right now that's all I'm doing. There you go. Okay, now this is not important, but this is going to go, that's the RGB. Okay. And because this is open air and you're going to see the other side of the case, I'm just making sure for now. Let's clean these off. Keep these like clean so that way you want channels, right? It's like all about, like, people always ask, like, how do you do cable management? It's all about just building channels of cables. Is what we're doing here. I'm sorry I'm not seeing chat. I know people are trying to tell me things, and I super appreciate that, guys. We're just trying to get this build to a point where it is done. We want 3 and 4 here. There you go. So this can go right here. This is all not necessary. This can just look like it's, this is all like useful stuff. That doesn't actually do anything. So I'm going to leave a couple of these loose, and main reason being I'm keeping them loose is that it's our HD audio. So I'm keeping a couple of these loose because I want to wait until the whole thing is done to kind of figure out. So this is going to go into this. Put that right there, I think. We'll have like one long cable there. Okay. I'm gonna keep them loose until I do the power, and then I'll finish the back cable management. Main reason being is that I want to find out how I channel all the big PSU cables. Now, there's not a ton of big PSU cables, which is good, which we don't want anyway, because we like, if you want to, like, if you add a bunch of stuff to this, it ends up like just being a hefty mess in the back, and so that's what we're trying to avoid here, is a hefty mess. So I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna try. You can make this one 1, and this is gonna go all the way to 2. There you go. Oops. Just like that. The point is to turn that, like have that look like this. Make that tight. Yeah, and then I'm going to do 1. And because this is a, you can see this, I'm going to get rid of these yellow things. Go. Again, just really want it to be super clean looking in the back. This is what we're working on here. Almost there, guys. Oh, taste it. This is why you don't groom your nails sometimes. Where is my... I have like no nails, which is not helping me. It's being a pain. There we go. Okay. There, we've got a clean fill now. Okay. Now, just going to do 1 here. Kind of finish this little bit. And $5 from Brumboy. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, my friend. We're almost done with this whole thing. We're just gonna make it look, you know, if you're gonna spend, you're gonna make a build look good, you know? You're gonna make a build look good. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Take your time and do your cable management. So I just want to get this to the point where it's finished. There's 1 cable. These need to get. Lots of chatters tonight. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're just finishing, because again, this is an open air case. I'm just trying to make sure that I finish to make sure that the cable management looks, you know, superb, basically. Right now, there's some extra stuff. These are all extra power for the, there we go. There's all the extra power for the one more right there, and then I think we'll have like created all the channels we really can. And then get that one in there, and then okay. The ones that are kind of stragglers right now are all because of thank you very much, Mario. Appreciate it for the super chat. Okay, so just looking to see where else we can like kind of like clean things up, but there's like, again, there's not a ton. These are all like meant to look, it's all supposed to look kind of channeled. Okay, that is extra, so that won't be there. That'll come down. This is kind of tied down, so these will be like the power cables. You know, there's only so much I can do to make these look good. This is all as it is. You know, it's like basically it's all as clean as it can be. We just have a lot of cables, but from the back it still looks really good and really simple. We still have we'll have the PC cable come out over it and all that stuff. But now everything's done. I think I'm going to do one more cable here. I want this up, so we're going to pull that one. One more cable up here. Okay, cool. Whoops. Forgot about that one. Okay, there we go. Now we can turn this over and put in our GPU. And then figure out our PSU too. Okay, but there we, I guess we can do, sorry, one more down here. Skip this. Oh, what I can do, I don't need to. There we go. Okay, everybody say GPU time. GPU time. So now it's time to get our GPU installed. Ugh. This is a hefty boy that's about to get thrown in here. I wonder if what we should do is actually, I think we're going to do our PSU first. Now this is a Seasonic Focus, 1000 watt. I wonder how, they gave me 2 of these. I put this on here like this. Cable goes through there. So all your cables are like basically right there. And they're gonna have to run through that one giant And there's no, both of them are upside down, right? Like if I do this way, yeah, they're both upside down, so it doesn't matter which direction I go, they're both upside down. Okay, let's get all our cables in, and then we're gonna mount this, and then we're gonna run a single giant cable cluster through the back here. So that way we'll have that all done. Okay, so what we need is motherboard. There's one PSU. There's another PSU, there's number 3. We need one, oh, that's also, where's it, wait, that's a CPU, sorry. There's a CPU. And then we need one PSU. Okay, now I need to grab a SATA, because all the SATA will be for one thing. Let me go grab one of those real quick, I'll be right back. Hey Kevin, do you have the box for that PSU? Inside of it is a, I just need a SATA power cable. Cool. Grab a SATA real quick. Grab one SATA here. SATA. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Kevin. Got our last cable, guys. Last cable that we need right here, which is our SATA for all of our. Now I'm gonna have to see, I'm curious, because we're gonna have to like shove all of these into this little slot right here. Or it might go through the bottom, we'll have to see. We're gonna have to figure out how the cable manages. Okay, so this right here. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to basically make a single. Thank you very much for that, Kyle, for the $6.99. What we're gonna do right here is we're gonna make them as tight as possible and create a single, like a single cluster of cables for as much of this as we can. Because this is gonna go, like it's just got it. I'm gonna see if, can we get everything? And because we have extra, it's gonna be some crazy stuff here. Because we're gonna have a ton of extra cables in the back here. You'll see what I mean, because we're using extensions, and that always makes cable management in these cases a little bit harder. Okay. Cool. Okay, so cut this. One more, really close to, just to make sure this stays that way. We want none of that showing from the back there. Okay, so now what we do is we grab our PSU bracket right here. This is the right one, right? Yep. We're gonna put that on real quick, like. Okay, here we go. Put our PSU bracket on. And we're gonna mount this and pull these straight through. So it's all, here we go. As tight as it can be. Where is the, not quite. Just, there we go. Okay, now we have a mounted PSU. One more side there. Maybe not that one. Does not look like it wants to go. I'm not gonna, I think 3's enough. We're gonna leave that one alone. Okay, here we go. Now we got to, trying to figure out how to do this here. Pull as many of these cables through, sorry. This little one spot, while not pulling the fan through either. Luckily, that's a nice big hole. Almost there. Stay on target. Miracle. Okay. Looks like this should go. Trying to figure out how this goes so it stays into the. Did I put the wrong bracket on? Is this, they're supposed to be like, oh, that's M. Okay, so I had the right bracket on. This is the ATX one. Trying to see how it's not look like it doesn't look like it lines up with the holes here. Hold on one sec, guys. I got to look at the case instructions just in case I think I might have done something wrong with the how you mount the. Looking at the. Oh, okay. Please use the. It says, I think I did it right, but this is actually almost showing it like backwards in what I've done, but that's the way it's got to mount. Doesn't make any sense. That looks like it goes right there. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this in and see if I can figure out the other part of it. One sec, guys. Where is that? That's like how it goes in, but it's like, it's like it doesn't line up on the holes in the back. That's in, but it's not lining up on the holes on the back. It's like it's backwards or something. Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. Okay, never mind. It does. Okay. Oh, it does. It lines up. Okay, hold on one sec. Oopsie. I dropped knocked my mic top off. Okay. Okay. Last screw, and then the PSU is actually in. Yep, okay, that's mounted. Okay, screws in, the hole, and the whole power supply is in. It's weird, it's like, I wish the thing was right side up, but at least it's in, it's clean. What we can do is now we can do the PSU, we have all those cables on the other side. We'll figure that out on the other side, but we can at least get the GPU mounted, and it looks nice and clean, which is cool. You can't, like, that looks really clean. So I just wish the focus could be the other way, but it doesn't have like what the other one does. So I mean, what we might do is like create like a piece, like get rid of this necessarily, use a like a piece of vinyl and just make that black. Okay, that is done. Let's get our PSU in now. I mean our GPU. This is gonna be a test. Okay, GPU time, guys. I know you guys have been waiting a long time, but let's get it out here. Get all this stuff out of the way. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're super close. A little worried about GPU clearance, but we'll worry about that when we try and put it in here in just a second. $1,058, guys. We're gonna try and unlock that 3060. I know Vega and Sai have definitely done their part. Can we give away a GPU and a brand new PC? That could happen, I guess. Not you guys haven't been crazy enough. Okay, that belongs to a different P. Okay, there we go. You might need those, so let's keep these out. Shouldn't need this. Okay, this can go over here for now. This can go in here. Go over there. Okay, let's go to our GPU cam. Here it is, RTX 3090 from MSI. There it is. Yeah, this is fun right here. Now we have our GPU sag bracket. This is let me go see. It should, it barely fits. Okay, looks like it's gonna barely fit, guys. Barely. This is a big GPU. We might have to switch. I have a second 3090 and a sag bracket if we need to. So, but we are good. Well, actually I have three 3090s, but four. I have four. Okay. We needed to switch. Okay. There we go. Right there. Ready to go. A peel. We'll get the peel. I don't have any nails. This is going to be brutal. Shouldn't have cut my nails so tight, so closely. Got one. Woohoo! One peel. Yay, one peel. Next one. We get two appealing. Let's do it. Come on. There we go. Two appealing. Yay. There we go. Going to three. Can we get three? Yay, we got them all. Yeah, let's see how this goes. This is like the biggest GPU you could put in this case. Will it fit is the question. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the kindness there. Okay, top down. This is gonna fit here, no problem. I'm gonna put the table down a little bit. I can see. There we go. Okay, actually we might actually not need a sag bracket, but we need to put the sag bracket in. Oh no, the sag bracket then fits just enough. There you go. That is the whole thing with the sag bracket. It's like just perfect. That doesn't get any closer, ladies and gentlemen. Does not get any closer than that. Let me just say. Here is our... Okay. Yeah, the side panel fit. Yeah, the side panels, yeah, the side panel's got plenty of room. Okay, just closing this up. My fear not confirmed. Still got to figure out how to route the cables a little bit, but figure that out here in a moment. A little bit, every step at a time. Step at a time. PSU's already in, so. Okay, let's get our mounting hardware. There it is. We might have to do the cables up. Forgot I have to use the mounting bracket. Get some more. Hiding that little bottom part pretty nice too, which is kind of cool. Which is actually like, it actually detracts from everything else here, which actually looks pretty neat. They give me one more. Oopsie. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. See, what I'm thinking about doing is we actually have, instead, like usually what I do, I don't know, maybe, because if we do it this way, we'll actually hide all of this, which I think will look good. So maybe we'll do the 3 this way, and it'll have a lot of orange and black here, and then you'll still have the orange and black here. We'll still have orange and black here. So let's get our cables out. We're at this is like, now we're at like the last step minus the getting the screw stuff in. But Bob is impressed. Bob's happy. Here's Bob. He's like, yay! Oh, look, it looks so good. Okay. Here we go. Time for cable combs. Everybody's favorite time. But let's take a moment. Take a moment. 7th inning stretch. It's been a heck of a build, guys. This is definitely one of the longer streams as we come to the end of the whole thing. This has been an interesting one to get built. So let's take a stretch. Let's do a drink. 1,200 people hanging out on Twitch right now. Almost 600 on YouTube. 122 over on Newegg. Guys, we're at 1,058. Let's go ahead and do the 2 community giveaways. So everybody say thank you, YouTube, and thank you, Twitch. Say thank you, YouTube, thank you, Twitch. We're gonna give away 2 500 gigabyte NVMe drives. So this is for 800. Do we have 800? I'm assuming we have 800 likes on YouTube, right? So for 800 likes on YouTube and for 2 level 5, incredible level 5 hype trains on Twitch. So we're gonna be doing those right now. This is for 2 500 gig NVMe drives. So let's go to our giveaway tab here. The entry for this is gonna be exclamation point community. Okay, exclamation point community. Gonna be the entry one for this one. And this is for a 0.5 terabyte NVMe drive. And we're gonna give away 2 of them. And I'm gonna let her drive them. Starting that giveaway right now. Exclamation point community, 2 minutes left, guys. Let's get that going. Okay, and I'm gonna pop these open now. Knife. There we go. Okay, this is going to be an incredible. I'm really excited about finishing this build. Okay, there's that. Ooh, look at this. These orange and black look so good. There we go. Oopsie. Oh. Okay, next one. I actually only need like 1 cable from this, but we also want, what I want from these are these special cable combs, which make me happy. This will actually look really nice. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, so we need one of those. There's one of these. These we don't need. There is all of our cables. That's what we do need. These we don't need. Okay, here we go. First one, our top down. We got 13 seconds left, guys. Hopefully everybody got to stretch in a little bit of moment there. These cable combs are these ones hurt my hands, but luckily I actually have to do less cable combs than I typically do because we're gonna use the big one for the GPU one too. First winner is Darkest Nights over on YouTube, on Twitch. Congratulations, Darkest Nights. You are our first winner of a 0.5 terabyte NVMe drive. So congratulations, Darkest. Okay. This one will only need a couple. I think we don't need more than a couple for this. These are so rigid. Your PETG for the actual wire, like this stuff is PETG, so it's just so thick. Okay. Wow, I really, honestly, it's not that I just did the wrong end. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I was like, what? Oh, but that still might be. No, it works. Oh, yay. I almost did that backwards, but this ended up being okay. When a mistake actually worked in my favor. Okay. One sec here, and then you guys will see it here. There you go. Now, let's do this one really quick. We have, okay, oh, I forgot who the second winner was. Second winner was, sorry, I didn't announce it. I'll announce it now. Don't forget, you need to claim before the end of the stream, guys. Okay, second winner was Red Kirby. Red Kirby, you were the second winner of the other NVMe SSD. I'm gonna just look up here. Okay. Congratulations, Red Kirby. We're at 1,063. Okay, so I'm gonna just take a moment, since there's so many people here, to let you guys know just you have a little bit of chance. We're coming up at the end of the build, and I know we're gonna give this PC away. We're gonna be giving away a PC, but this is also the last chance to get in on the sub-only giveaway for the month of February. This is the last stream, and that giveaway is a 3080, a 5800X. What the heck? A 5800X. I'm going to put the table down. A 5800X and a X570 motherboard. So all you get, if you don't have a sub, I know we've got a lot of gifted subs that have gone out tonight, but if you do not have a sub, you want to get in on that. The last time to do that is tonight. We're going to draw the winner end of week next week. If you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech, pop on over. If you have Amazon, use your free Prime sub. And then use your free Prime sub. You could potentially walk away with almost half of a PC, all the hardest parts. The other thing too is that you want to get extra entries. Gifted subs get you extra entries, so every gifted sub gets you an extra entry. Tier 2 gets you 5 extra entries. Tier 3 gets you 10 extra entries. Then of course, if you subscribe for multiple months, that also gets you extra entries as well. So last chance to get in on that. If you want to see all the rules and all that sort of stuff, to see how it's all, where it is, all that stuff is up on the Discord. You can just check that out over on our Discord server. But yeah, last chance after today, the entries close, because we're not going to do it. I don't think I have any streams this weekend, so. Come on, baby. There we go, finally. Okay, let's pull that one through. We'll show you top down here in a minute. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so what I'm thinking about for this one, I'm gonna test it real quick, is, ooh, that wasn't quite all the way in. So we can clip all these together, and they will run like that down there, which I think will look Now they'll be in cable combs, but that is long enough, and they'll be right at the edge, which means we won't have to cable comb them. Okay, cool. That is what I'm going to do. Okay, cool. And it'll make the GPU and stuff like that even better. So I think that's going to look the best. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use our big, giant cable combs here. And these are going to make it look fan-freaking-tastic. I want a little bit of separation up there, so this is going to be a little bit down. Okay. 1,084, guys. We're 300 away from not only are we giving away lag, which is my son's old PC, which has got what'll be brand new and basically barely used. It's like it's like 3 months old. And then we'll also be giving away a 3060. So just got to get those extra. Can we make it happen? Can we get to 1,300 subs in a single stream? I know Vega and Sai have done enough, and we are super close. Candy, thank you for the sub. I'm not going to read the second half of your name. Appreciate that. We're getting closer. Okay. There we go. What we're working on right now is just getting all of our oh man, these are so, it's like hurt your hands. Like if I'm glad when I don't mind them, but like if you have like multiple builds in a row with them, it's like, oh, my hands. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need one more. And we'll be good. Last cable comb. Yeah, we're getting to the end. And then the other thing too, guys, is also, it's Friday night. We're gonna find some awesome soul to raid. We've actually had some really cool experiences and one okay experience doing these raids. So we're gonna find somebody else. So one thing I asked is just stick around just for a little bit to make somebody else's day, right? Like we love to pass it forward. I know having how many people we have here right now, having 1,200, almost 1,300 people would be a dream if somebody actually had like even 1,000. And so to pass it forward, we like to raid somebody. So I ask when we get to the end of the stream after the giveaway, don't just bail. Like if you could help make somebody else's day just a little bit awesome, but just by sticking around and hopefully making their day as well. So we're gonna slowly pull that through. It's gonna bend a little wonky, but there we go. Look at that. And I'll hide that last bit of cable there. There we go. That cable, I'm still making sure there's enough room for it to. This is hitting here. There we go. I want this to be able to go pretty far. There we go. There we go. Looks good. Frames the whole thing really well. We still have room to put the top on. Push that down nicely, so we'll give it a little bit more room on the outside. Okay, so that's all the cables. That's what it's going to look like from the front. And so we'll do that. That looks great. Now let's get all of it cable managed on the other side. Shouldn't take that long. The PSU's in, so now we just gotta make it look good over here. Ugh. Okay. So first thing is, let's grab. This is always going to be the hard part, actually, a little bit of challenge here. Okay. First thing is, these are all of our accessories. There we go. There are only two? Oh, there's three, okay. There's three. Oh, there's three. We have quite a bit of room on the back. What I'm going to do is I'll be using big zip ties here to just kind of create these. So let's get that done. These big zip ties. One tough thing when you don't use like full-blown like cable kits is that you gotta do some extra work when you don't use. And open air cases can be a little bit more of a challenge there, but luckily we're up to the challenge and we're gonna nail it. There we go. One more in the center, and I think we're in good shape. There we go. Okay, next one. See what we can do here. This is our brutal getting this on. This is the right way, okay. Man, come on, baby. Takes a little finagling here at the beginning, and then eventually it'll click in. Yeah, I'm looking at a bent. There's no bent pin. No bent pins or anything like that. The pins there seem okay. Just tight. Oh my gosh. It's like all these little things that keep happening here. Never had this kind of problem with it. I'm gonna see just to test. Gonna see if it's. Here's good. Oh, that's weird. It's not this. Yeah, it's not gonna work that way. I just don't. I've never seen this happen before. It's definitely not. There's nothing bent. They all are. They should fit. Ugh, this is annoying. Oh yeah, the gift that keeps on giving, for sure. Never actually had this happen with a case with a power supply before. I'm gonna try just to see if these other ones have the same struggle real quick. So make sure that it's not. It's just like, is it just? Nope, that one went in. That one went in. That one, however, is having problems. Okay, that one's having problems. Try this one. No problem there. It went in beautifully. Okay. We got two more cables to get in. They're both kind of important. Okay, let's see if it's which it's. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Oh, okay. So it's this. I've seen this before, but then like you just move it around and then it works. This would definitely. The clip gap is misaligned. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I did it the wrong way though. Thought I got it in and then it went in and then it. There, okay, it's in. It's just a little, there's a little bit of finagling. Something is in there and then it works, okay. I got it in twice. It's just the problem is that, come on. It'll go in. Gosh darn it. Wish I could do this with a... I got it in. Oh, let's do it this way. Oh no, that one's not going in either. Ugh! Annoying. There it goes, okay. That one's in. There we go, got it. Okay, that one's in. Now, last cable. Gotta find the right finagle here, and it'll go in.
Feels right when it's wrong. I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you. Back to you, back to you, back to you, back to you.
Come on, this is like, the whole thing is just this one cable. Come on. And I can finish the dang build. I've never had this problem with these cable sleeves before. Come on. Oopsie. Oh, I already did try a different. I don't have another PSU. This is like only these PSUs. The PSU cables are unique. They're pinned a certain way. So I'd have to, it just has to go in there. It's just like one cable. This is annoying. The only thing I can do is like not use this cable. I'm gonna take a moment and just get these done. Yeah, that's gonna shoot out. We'll figure that out. That is definitely gonna have to go down like that too. I'm gonna get it to the whole point where we're just down to one cable, guys. Gonna be down to one bloomin' cable. I can, at least then we can turn it on and be done. And it's all about finding anchor points here for these. Am I turning into Betty White? No, I'm not. I'm just getting everything. I'm so close to the whole thing being done that I just want to finish it, you know? There we go, and that's all. There we go. I think the one thing I'm going to do just to make that look a little bit cleaner is just zip tie the center together, and then it'll look a little bit cleaner. And then focus on the last bloomin' cable to get in here. There you go. That's much cleaner. Oops, and you did it too tight. There we go. There, now they look like two clumps. Looks a little bit cleaner there. And all of our cables are in. Okay, let's do this one more time. Come on, PC. We've got everything done. Everything's ready but you. finish it. Come on. Everybody send positive reinforcement here as this cable tries to find its way in. Yeah, Care Bear stairs, guys. That's awesome. Oh, that side. All of a sudden clipped in. Okay, one part is like getting in there, so. I know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing expecting different results, but I don't know what else to do. I can't, this doesn't separate, does it? It should. Let me see if I can. Nah, it doesn't separate. I actually am going to try one thing. I'll be right back. Hoping just if I can get another cable in there, it'll help make it better. I'm gonna try a different PSU. This is also Silverstone. To be at the end like this is just brutal. I would just get any, whoa. Oh, that's this. I would just get either one of these into here. I'll use this one then. I don't care if it's just one. Need this to go in. This is actually almost done. Guys, this is almost done. This one's almost in, guys. Holy crud, this one's almost, come on, in there. Oh. This is like so close. It's like barely, it's like basically just about to clip in. I've never had this problem with these, and this is like 2 sets of these. One sec. The clip lines up, yes. I'm seeing if, hold on, I'm gonna see if. Checking my text, see if my texts have any ideas. Probably don't. I've never had this problem before. I'm about to just switch to a black set of Asia horses and call it a day. pins aren't bent. Like I've checked it on like both. Let me, I'm gonna do one more thing, guys, with, hold on. I'm just gonna see if I can get the pins to line up a little bit nicer, so I'm gonna use one more thing. Where is... See if maybe doing this. I've done this before. It's another trick I've done. Okay, this is, where's our, okay, here it is. There we go. Okay, so that one worked. No. Let's see if I'm going to do the same thing with this one. Yeah, and see, that one went in fine. Okay, so it's definitely, they're both aligned. The pins aren't bent. I tried them on a different... I might actually just have to go with a black cable extension and not do black and orange in the center, because this is just not going in. Okay. This is just not, this brand is just not working with this other brand. No matter what I do. I tried it with the AIO horse and it just went in no problem. And this one's even worse. Okay, we're gonna have to switch, guys. I'm sorry. That orange and black is just not gonna work. We're gonna switch to AIO horse for the cables. I'm gonna grab a black AIO horse extension and we'll just do black for the PSU. I think I need a, I should have a black pure white. We used to have some that were rummaged through, that were extra. Oh, like this there was, this is red, right? This is red, that's red. Ooh, sorry guys, I'm just looking for you know what? We're gonna do this. Screw it. We're gonna do it this way. No, I just used this. Let's use it again. I'm gonna do this. Give him his orange, but we're gonna do orange via RGB. I think it'll look good. We're gonna use this one. Oh, wait. No, I'm not, because I don't have a, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do black. Forgot, we don't have the, I'd have to add another cable extension for that. Nope. Okay, we're gonna use this. It's just gonna be the best solution. These are just, I don't know what it is about this particular kit or what, but we're gonna use AIO horse and they work and that will look good. It'll actually be a little bit easier on the motherboard too, so. Okay. Here we go. So unfortunately, we have to uncable comb something, but we'll go ahead and do it on this. There you go. Getting like all sorts of extra parts for this build just to get it to work. Okay, here we go. Watch this. This one's just going to work right away. Hey, look at that. And it worked like a glove. Okay, let's run this one through the other side. There we go. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. Okay, we're going to start the PC giveaway here pretty quick because we're just about done. 1,113 subs. So I don't think we're going to make that 3060, but still, I think this is close to the most subs we've ever gotten on a single stream. Okay, now let's run this. Come on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, hooked up, still orange and black. Killing Bob here. Poor Bob. Okay. Last bit of cable management. This is why we use big old cable ties. Especially in open air cases. And then that one you just want to loop. We're going to loop it. It'll still say, we don't want it to crimp, but we want it to be looped. There we go, and then we'll just loop that one through here. I'm gonna loop it so that way it is flat. That. And you don't want to go too tight on that, just enough to hold the loop down. There we go. Now all of our cables are managed. And clip, 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 and clip. Okay, there we go. PC is done. Cable management looks good. I'm going to add one little thing just to make it have a little bit of yeah, Vega is the GOAT today. There you go. Okay, now just for my own edification, easy. Goes on no problem. Nice, simple, sits on there. There we go. Clean it off real quick. See why I spent a lot of time in the back, at least, keeping it clean as best you can, channeled. There we go. Almost done. Somebody said marathon stream, and they were right. Was not expecting this to take as long as it did, but it is done. It is all hooked up. Looks good. There we go. Okay. Now, Bob's like, yay, ooh, it looks, it works. Take a look at the front. This actually looks really good. That looks really good. I think that looks great. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta post it. Here we go. Oopsie. Okay. In the end, it all comes down to this. Power is actually in the front. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Okay, here we go. Now we have breadboarded this already, so it should. That's good. Oh, there goes. Didn't push the button hard enough. Oh, these fans aren't lighting up. So it is on. Looks like there's something wrong with these fans. Oh, I wonder if those, oh. I wonder if these are not ML fans. So the build is on and it posts. Okay, so it does post. It does post. I actually think that the issue is that these are not ML fans. I think these are LL, I think these are SL fans. And the reason that they're not working is because this is these need to be different fans. But I can actually fix that. Forgot about that. Hold on, guys. We'll fix that real quick. That's an easy fix. I just need this. We'll fix that real quick, guys. Give me 1 second, then we'll have this all working. The PC does work. And yeah, it's going to be a pretty fast fix. We just need to add, I think what we just need to add is we have 2 fans. It's a quick, not too bad. We know everything works, so that's an easy. Ugh. Okay. We need to add 1 more lighting node. And then we'll have SL and ML, because they don't need to be the same. We just need to add a second lighting node. And then that one will plug into slot 2, and then everything will be fine. Because that's what's going on there. It's a mix of RGB. Ugh. Okay. 1 more lighting node. Should have like 50,000 of these things. That's right. Oh, crud. No. Just realized I need another SATA. Crap. It's like never simple. I need 1 more SATA too. I don't think I have a 4th. I think this one only has 3, doesn't it? Shoot. Okay, so it's not gonna be fast. So we're gonna have to fix that off stream. It's either switch these to LLs, which I think the right thing is to actually do MLs. Keep these SLs, because they don't need to be crazy fans. These are all plugged in, right? I just need to find which ones go to. Which ones goes to? Let me see something real quick. We're gonna do a little bit of testing, then I'll know which ones are which. Give me 1 second, guys. You get be a part of that journey. We're gonna figure out which fans. Oh no, I do have a 4th one. I have a plug right here. Oh wait. No, I have another plug. That is a plug. Oh, I have a plug. I have a plug, guys. I lied, we have a plug. This might work. Yay! Might get this completely fixed. I found a plug. I thought we didn't have one, but we do. Stand by to help me figure out which belong to which. Yeah, there we go. Now we just need to figure out. Problem is that we might be screwed anyway. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 sec. I think I've actually done these sequentially. So this works right. Here we go. Okay, now turn this on. Where's my power? There it is. If I turn this on, this should actually have Oh, those are not lit. Okay, are the top ones lit? No. It is on 1 and 2, right? Trying to figure out what's going on here, guys. Okay, let's try these two. Okay, there's those. So those work. So there, I now found those. Those are lit. Okay. Now. Okay, one sec. Need one more cable. Cam link. One more cable out of here. Stand by. Okay, these are not lighting up at all. I wonder if they're not lighting up because I have to do it in software. Okay, so these I think I need to turn on in software because these are like the node is on. They should just light up, but they're not. So, but I do have them hooked up correctly now. That's why the top ones work. And so we'll test those separately and make sure they work once we get an OS installed. If not, we'll have to replace these with ML fans, and that's a lot of work. So for now, I'm going to throw the back off and go from there. Well, so we'll get this all fixed, get some pictures. We're going to put the back on. It is hooked up correctly. Hopefully when we put an OS on it, the SL fans, when we tell it to go to SL, they'll turn back on. But for now, at least get this on. But the build is on. It does post. Just have a couple things to kind of work through. That's the thing is every time. It's like when like you start doing stuff and you're like, oh, and this and this and this, and so it was just a little like everything I'd hoped did not work the way as we planned it is not how it ended up coming out. But it is here now, and it posts and it's good. So there is the build. It does post and it's ready. We just got to fix the CPU fan error, which is easy. That's no big deal. I think I need to do it in software. So that'll take care of that. So there it is, guys. Build is done. Replace the 8-pin cable with the orange and the black. There it is. Build is completed. The back looks great. We'll get that last RGB fan figured out. We'll get those RGB fans figured out and go from there. Whew, that was a build, guys. That was the build. So I had spares because originally what we did, so the top ones are ML. So the ones that are on the top, which you guys can see there, the top ones are ML 120 fans. So there's top fans up there. Those are ML 120s, and you can see those are lit up and stuff like that. I had spare fans. I don't remember because originally these were supposed to be ML 140s, and there was supposed to be a side mounted radiator is what my hope was. And what happened is that when I went to go grab, I have a bunch of fans, and Corsair doesn't label, yeah, they don't like mixing fans, but the thing is I actually have them now on a separate lighting node Pro. So on a separate lighting node. So I think once we put IQ in there, I can activate this, and then these SL fans will activate and light up. They should just work fine. I just need to make sure they go in there. So I need a beard. Yeah, that was a build, but it is up, it runs, it does look super good. I like the way it does. The whole thing looks clean. I like the way it looks. We'll talk to Rhino, see if he's happy. But again, we're going to make all of it orange and black. So I have it all orange and black. These will be lit as well, so you get a lot of that orange and black glow, and it'll be incredible. So I'm excited. I hope Rhino and I hope his son are excited as well, because that was the thing. He's like, that's what we're doing it for. And again, his son, what is it? Orange Heel, who's in the chat. This is his build. So yeah, time to get Lag a new home now. So that's what's next, guys. We're now going to do a PC giveaway. So there it is. We're going to do a PC giveaway. We're going to be giving away Lag. Lag is my son's old PC. We just recently upgraded his, and so which was awesome. I'm excited to give Lag a new home. So we're gonna be doing that here very shortly. And so that's going to be awesome. I'm going to take this out because this is not a whole box of these. I need to get more of these. And we're going to do that in just a second. I'm going to start that giveaway right now. Now, we are back on Monday for the all XPG build. That is the next build that we're going to be doing. XPG build is the next build. That is going to be on Monday, and that should be pretty awesome. Then we have regular streams next week. I might, just because if you guys want to hang around, I might just do a chill gameplay stream. I've been playing Phoenix Immortal Rising, so I might just pop on some point in time. Mods, please don't worry about it. You guys have been incredible as it is, but I know a lot of people have been asking for some just like chill play game stream. Now people are asking what Lag is. Let me show you what Lag is. Lag is right here. This is Lag. Lag is cleaned up, brand clean, ready for a new home. This is Lag right here. And Lag is going to be going home to somebody today. He's a completed PC running an i5-10400, i5-10, so it's a 10th gen with a Z490 motherboard, 1 terabyte of storage, a 2060 as well. So we'll shut this bad boy off real quick and we'll pop Lag on. As much as I hate to turn off this PC, which is beautiful, we'll put this off to the side real quick. So let's get Lag, because I know a lot of people are excited about winning Lag. Get Lag on here. We're going to be giving away Lag. I'll turn him on so he's all beautiful. Whew. There we go. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. We're just gonna put this over in the, so you can see it on the side camera. And we'll get Lag out. Let's do this though. I love how this build came out. Just need to get those fans figured out. Yeah, let's give Lag away. So we'll be doing Lag in just a second. Just gonna put this, whoa. No, the Cougar actually kind of covers the Cougar kind of covers the, there we go. There we go. Now we can at least have the cover on, and then we'll show Lag off and give that away. I'm still here hanging on you everywhere. That's why I'm hanging on. That was a crazy build, guys. Just saying, that was a crazy build. Okay, now that's done. Put that up so you guys can see that. And then we'll get Lag up. Ooh. Ooh. Open air case. There it is right there, all completed. So there is the final build with glass, so you guys can see a little bit closer. So I think it looks really clean. And then you got that glass on there as well. Very, very clean build. And then yeah, there's the Conquer. I think we might end up, I don't know what to do. We're gonna cover, I think we're gonna have to vinyl the PSU just to hide that out. I think not having that will be fine, but I think outside of that, everything else looks great. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we have the PC we're giving away today. Here it is right here. Lag. This is my son's, again, we're giving this one away today. Full-blown PC, completely ready to go. Again, also completely cable managed. Looks great. Comes with the motherboard box, all that sort of stuff. 2060 KO. Full-blown, like $13 or $1,400 PC. You guys earned it. He's excited for it, and so he's excited to basically give this away. The only thing we got is a little bit of purple fans in the front, but for the most part, very, very straightforward build. Love this case. Not going to be anything in terms of just easily giving it away. So excited about this. So giving away lag, and everybody get ready. So we're going to give away lag. This is the build this is the big giveaway of the night. Aaron's old PC. Entry for this one is going to be !lag. Thank you very much for 1,121 subs today, guys. 1,121 subs. Giving this PC away now. 3 minutes. Here we go. 3 minutes. Giving away lag. Now, at the end here, guys. At the end, we're going to be giving away. At the end, we're going to be doing. One more. We're going to raid somebody, guys. I know it's late for some folks, so I know some people are going to go to bed, but would really love to see. Oh, one of the cameras came off. It shut off. Hold on one second. Just like, I think we actually are out of. We literally run out of. I think it stopped recording. We're actually like out of recording too. I don't even know when this got done. So we actually ran out of things. So there you go. There we go. And then so there we go. We got both PCs out right now. There's lag, and then there's a beautiful Cougar case as well. But yeah, it looks incredible. Lag is entered for there. We're going to raid somebody. I'm waiting for Blondie to let me know who we're going to raid. We got 3 minutes left. We'll figure out who that is. Blondie's going to give me the 411. We actually ran out of, oh, there it is. Oh, that's Aaron's post. That's the Aaron's machine showing up in there. So yeah, hit stop here because there's no more recording. We actually ran out of storage on this one to get it built. Came out cool though. There it is. I'm excited. Oh man, we hit another freaking hype train. And wow, that means that this is 6 hours. This has been 4 hours. We hit exactly 4 hours. And wow, can we hit 3 level 5 hype trains in the same show? Can we do 3 level 5? You know what? I don't know. Can we do it? Can we do Sternum's dropping it in there? We're gonna hit 3 level 5s. Can we maybe unlock that 3060 giveaway? That'd be crazy, because then we'll give away a 3060 if we hit this last goal. We'll give away a 3060 as well after giving away lag. 30 seconds left, guys. I'll call out. So thank you very much, Sternum, for the 5. There we go. Blue Moo dropping 5 community subs. There it is right there. Thank you very much, Blue Moo, for that. I am Sasquatch dropping 5 community subs. There we are right there. Another one right there. Vega dropping 25 community subs as well. Vega dropping level 5 community subs. Jeezum Crow. Yep. we got now? Look at all that stuff going in there. We got some Van Buren following me. Almost 7,000, almost 67,000. There we go. Bittersweet dropping another. Bittersweet dropping another number of subs right there. Why can I not see the top here? I think we have like, why did this go like this? It's like not quite this. We're at like almost 69,076 right there for followers. Level 5, there we go. Jeez, I'm crow. 503%, we're at 1,170. Bittersweet dropping another 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to Patrick Gonzalez over on YouTube. Patrick Gonzalez over on YouTube. You are the winner of lag. Now you do need to go ahead and claim it. Go ahead and claim it before it ends, guys. You know what? Screw it. Let's see. Can we get to 1,000%? Let's see what we can do here. We may do another giveaway. Just stand by. Stand by. We may do another giveaway. This is crazy what is happening right now. So if you want to, let's do hypo. Let's go like that. Congratulations to Patrick. You won lag. But you know what? Let's see. We're at 593%. There we go. I am Sasquatch dropping another 5 subs. Holy Knight dropping 100 bits. Tiny dropping another 50 bits. Cleve 92 dropping another group of bits. Puzzle Dusted dropping another series of bits. We're at 1,175 subs. Let's see what we can get to at the end of this, and then I'll make a call. Maybe I'll do one more giveaway. Maybe we'll do one more. Blue Moo dropping 5 gifted subs right there. Another 200 bits from Big Justin from Texas. Guys, 764%. We have done 3 level 5, almost over 1,000 every time. There we go. Sternum dropping 5 community subs right there as well. Big Daddy dropping 5 community subs. Big Daddy dropping subs. We got all these 100 bits. We're at 1,191 subs right now. Crazy, guys. Crazy stream. Another bit right there. This is nuts. Almost 3 over 1,000%. We're gonna hit over 1,000% here. Another 1,300 bits from Blue Jay. Blue Jays, thank you very much for that. That's over 1,000%. 3 times today, guys. Matter Dark, thank you very much for your 2-month subscription. Another Chosen dropping 5 community subs. There it is right there. Over 1,199. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes still left on this last one. So much hype right now. This is incredible. Thank you very much, Brumboy, for that. I remember the first stream when I know it's happened 3 times. It's happened 3 times. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much for mods, for you guys, for follows, for subs, for bits, for everything. You guys crushed it, and this build was a beast. And after yesterday's stream, like I said, this is amazing. I feel awesome. This is what makes it worth it. Read this if you're blind. I'm blind, so thank you very much for that. 1,200% right there. 1 minute 42 seconds left. I can't believe it. The House of Tom. Look at that. Tom even supporting us. 500 bits. Thank you very much, man. And all that sort of stuff. Hyping it all up, you guys. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I think you know what? $10. Thank you very much. Congrats. Thank you very much there. What do you guys think? I think we should just give away a 3060. Let's give away a 3060. You guys more nerded it. We're gonna give away a 3060. Let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna do a 3060 right now. Giving one away. Let's do the last one is Newegg now. Newegg now. We're gonna give away an RTX 3060 as the last one of the show. The last one of the show. You guys have done so much, and I super appreciate it. So this is an NVIDIA RTX 3060. Newegg now. Everybody say thank you to Newegg, who's a massive sponsor for this. Exclamation point Newegg now. Starting that giveaway now. Now we're gonna do a raid target. The success. You guys have done level 5, 1,200 subs today. Well, now 1,201. Somebody went ahead and ruined the evenness of it. Thank you, whoever you are. Man, 4,976 butts in what? Almost 5,000, 50. Oh. Whew. What a day! What a day! Oh man, okay. Whew. Give away 3060 and a PC. That's good. That's a good day. Lag has a new home. Hopefully they claimed this time. Hopefully they claim this time. And yeah. Oh no, battery's exhausted. Okay, we'll go to cam link. The battery's like, I'm done. My cameras are like, I'm done. Everything's like shutting down. It's like the stream needs to be over, Roby. Camera's exhausted. Everything is. Whew, I am exhausted. Who is tired? My phone's almost done. You guys, and I want to give a big shout out while we're waiting for the winner here. 1 minute left. Huge shout out to the mods, especially Mostly Martinez. Especially Mostly Martinez. Mostly Martinez, especially you. For just an incredible, just being such incredible support, dealing with this. Like, we had so much chatting today, so crazy. All the chats that happened today. Did we lose something? Like, something's not live. It's saying 3 of 4. Oh, Facebook. We lost Facebook halfway through. 1,307 people on Twitch tonight. 557 on YouTube. 138 on Newegg, which was awesome as well. Yeah, the battery's exhausted. I'm exhausted. Vega. Huge shout out to Vega. 585. 536 subs. Psycho, 155 subs. Blue Moon, 80 subs. Guys, that's bonkers. You guys, Vega, you're GOAT, man. We're gonna, like, you know what? I gotta think of something, like, for people like you, TK, and Psycho, we're gonna find a way to immortalize, like, crazy supporters like that. So we will find something. We will find a really cool way to do that. So Blondie, just send me a notice to remember that. People like Blue Moon, Psycho, CKCC, Chuck the Third, a bunch of those guys who have done that. We're gonna find a way to immortalize just incredible support like that. So thank you again. And you guys are Pog. Goat, all of you. But you, man, 535 Vega, that's huge. Vega's like, I know. Okay, let's check out our winner. Picking our winner right now. Congratulations to Raven Cells over on YouTube. Congratulations, Raven Cells. You are the winner of the RTX 3060. So congratulations. Awesome. We are gonna raid somebody. Let me see who it is. Please stick around. Let's make somebody else's night. I'd love to get 800 people in here. So we're gonna go from that. Raid target ST335I. ST335I is gonna be our raid target. You guys ready? Here we go. ST335I. Here we go. 15 of them, guys. Get ready. We're gonna blow his mind. Stick around. Give him some follows. Just let's crush him with all this stuff. Have a great night, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.